Yo. What's up? Hello! Hey, Sorta. Hey, Demo. How you guys doing? Just give me a moment. I forgot to get the YouTube end good. Give me a moment. Gotta get that YouTube chat. Your friends are doing death by AI right now. What does that mean? Why is the stream too quiet? What are you talking about? Wait. What? I'm not quiet, right? Your headphones are quiet. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Calling me quiet, huh? I may be an introvert, but I can throw my voice. I'm like a human megaphone. Ah. 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 No, it's all good. Sorry, I just got some caffeine, so I guess I'm energetic again. All right. All right. But yeah, hope you guys have been doing good. Hope you've had a decent day. I haven't done a whole lot. I woke up, got thumbnail ready, got some food, and I guess now I'm here? Oh, no. I also downloaded the new Path of Exile update. So I may end up playing Path of Exile later, which is scary. Because I feel like I'm gonna get addicted to that game again. That's a terrifying concept. What else happened today? There was something else, wasn't there? Oh! Also, there was a panel for Borderlands 4 talking about their endgame at PAX today. And a streamer I follow, Gathalion, he was watching it. And I kid you not, the entire hour I was watching, there was no gameplay. And it was just Randy Pitchford just being Randy Pitchford on stage. He like dragged some cosplayers up stage, made them walk around, hold fake guns. It was weird. I didn't really care for it. I just wanted to see the game, man. What they said of the game sounded decent. Like there's something about how like once you get a gun in New Game Plus, you don't have to worry about like getting another version of that gun as you level up. It'll level with you. The only thing you need to care about is getting better rolls. Which at that point of the game, yeah, no, I appreciate that. Hopefully that doesn't carry over to like the base playthrough, but we'll see. Oh, and also, I think once you beat the game once, you can just create a character at New Game Plus to get them straight to endgame, which is really cool. Honestly, I wish more games did that. Wait a minute. Wait. Kendra and Okunades, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't even notice because I didn't think I'd get 2 follows right at the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna hope you're not bots, but you DM me immediately. So that's very bot-like behavior. So, you're not convincing me. That's not very convincing, dude. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we're doing more Static Dread today. Gonna try and beat the game today. I think we're just about halfway through. First stream was about 4 hours, so I'm gonna think this is about the same. So, get comfy, get some popcorn, keep the shadow horrors at bay, unless they are a slime wife, and then you welcome the slime wife in with open arms, but close the door immediately after. All right, let's get into it. Let us hop right in. I spent last night mentally preparing myself for more horror. I had no work again, so I just turned on some Eldritch horror audiobooks and just took a nap. So the horror is imprinted into my brain. It's like second nature to me. I'm ready to accept the abyss. There we go. All right, cool. There we go. All right. As a quick recap from the last time we played, I'm drawing a blank already. This isn't good. We're working the Lighthouse in this totally not Innsmouth referential port. A weird fog has overtaken the world, and most communication has failed. Basically, like it's like it's like our modern world, but technology is gone. Besides, like old radios, it's the only thing that works. We've been working our job. We might have sent a couple people to their death. We may have sacrificed more people to a possible entity. And also, our wife has left us for our boss. Well, at least I'm like 90% sure she left us. Thank you, Elward. The dicks from the abyss. Honestly, even I'm kind of just rounding about on it now. I think the horror is like influencing people's minds to do what it wants, because in the journal, the journal from the first lighthouse keeper, his wife left him as well for his boss. So what if it's like a pattern? We gotta look out for the patterns, guys. We gotta look out for the patterns. Time to send the world to its doom for being cucked.
I've been stepped on for the last time, compadres.
It's Revenge of the Dork. All right. All right, we're back in. Got to immediately clean up that wall. We don't want to start our night on a bad foot. All right, what's going on outside? Let's take a look around to get our bearings. A large statue has been erected in the center of the village. That's a hot start. They just have like they have the pillar from Dead Space just out there. The beacon or whatever. Nothing over there. And what's going on here? Hey, Keeper. So good to see you. Sorry for what I said during the storm, and thanks for saving me. You know, I've really been alone for so long, and now with the world ending, I don't even have anyone to say goodbye to. What do you plan to do about it? I'm not sure yet. You know, when you stare into the abyss, you start remembering life, the people you loved, and I had no one really to remember. Whatever. Let's not dwell on that. Here are your supplies. Hope they're raising your pay. Prices are a mess in the city. Everything's getting more expensive by the hour. One price in the morning, and different by the evening. Here's your envelope. Want to buy something? Yeah. Yeah, what do you got? We have $438. It's pretty good. Let's buy pistachios, some coffee, oatmeal cookie. All right, do we want... Okay, wait. I gotta buy one of these. I'm gonna buy the bust. I got to. Do you feel lonely? Of course, Keeper. Every day I come home to my tiny rented apartment. Eat something, flip through a book, go to bed, and then back to work. All my life I told myself I didn't need anyone, till it was too late. Well, I'm here for you. The game won't let me tell you that I'm here for you, but I'm here for you. Alright, we got some more beans. Got some more water. A lot of water. Okay, we got a pretty nice haul. And that stand up properly. Alright, if I remember correctly, we need to, like, fill up these bars to get these buffs before the night. There we go. Got all of our buffs. So, someone's calling on the radio. Anyone there? Oh, sorry, we got rotations now for the night shift. I'm new here, still figuring everything out. You're from the Lighthouse, right? Need anything? What's the news? Ah, yeah, see the instructions. Here you go. I really hope the military brings some order. The city's barely holding on. So I'll have a new dispatcher every time? Looks like it. Tomorrow it's Timmy's turn. He's a good guy. There aren't many people left in the port, so we figured everyone should learn what the others are doing. That's not a good sign. Things are getting real bad, even though we held back the storm. Alright. I'll get to work. Oh, I need to finish your instruction. Just a second, I'll get everything ready, so you can activate the lighthouse in the meantime. The government is with us. The aircraft carrier Tempest arrives in Blackfort Harbor from New York. The military is deploying a mobile support base. Citizens are advised to remain calm and await further instruction. Businessman Hugh Bennington gave a speech at the square today demanding that representatives of the people be allowed to communicate with the military. I'm sure the military will be nice and reasonable. Okay. Wait, where's the picture of our wife? Wait, where'd it go? What is the number for my wife? 237? Surely she'll pick up now. Darling, the signal's finally back. Where have you been? No. Are you okay? We're fine. The storm was rough, but we made it through. Daddy, the lightning was so bright. I was hiding underneath the bed. What was Chief doing at the house? That's the only way I can continue that conversation. Well, I didn't know you're so jealous. He stopped by. He brought us some medicine. And when the storm hit, it's like he vanished. I haven't seen him since. Well, I'm glad you're all right.
It's so good you called, Daddy.
It's time for us to head to bed. Good luck with your work, dear. Love you, Daddy. Well, I didn't expect them to pick up. I'll be honest, my rage feels a lot less justified now. I don't know what to do with myself. Night 7. All right. Someone's calling on the radio. Before that, there are people around the statue singing in unison. A pack of dogs is hiding in the forest around the lighthouse. I can hear a horse barking and whining. Wait, where's my tinfoil hat? There it is. Gotta have my tinfoil hat. How many nights were there again? There was like 15. I think it was 15 total. Hello, hello, Lighthouse. This is the port. Lighthouse, this is port. I hear you, port. This is the Lighthouse. Great, great. So many instructions and papers here. I can't imagine how you manage. Alright, I think I'm supposed to send you this. One moment. This doesn't look like instructions. Oh, oh, right. I got a new receiver. Hold on. I gotta give him the perfect voice for this.
Oh, wrong one. Here. This one should be right now. Take it.
Okay. The additional map shows the blocked areas of the harbor. Captain's document must be checked. If there are any discrepancies, send them to Deep Creek. Cultists must be sent to Deep Creek. Other ships must be guided to their designated port. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackfort. How am I supposed to check the documents?
The navigation form will now include the captain's name and registration number. And I'll be sending you documents for our database. Compare the info on the form with the captain's card. If it matches, let them through. If not, guide them to the coast.
Okay.
Good luck, Keeper. I'll try to sort through this mountain of paperwork. And I won't send you more furry art. Sorry about that.
Live on the news, after a whole week of chaos related to the Aurora, help has finally arrived. The aircraft carrier has entered Blackfort Harbor and a field support base is being set up. Remain calm and wait for instruction. Oh. Really? At 1.5, okay.
We, just a regular crew. Guide us.
All right, let's check the documents. Isabella Kim, ID 343488, 343488, 716, 716. I don't think I can check their vessel. They're designated a rescue vessel. Okay. So I guess we're to send them to Blackfort. I gotta get that out of the way. I need... There. I can't focus. It's so fucking distracting. Bro just sent us his fucking DeviantArt. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay. We're taking a good route. And we're good to go straight up the middle. Perfect. There. Call sign is wrong. Was the call sign wrong? Apparently they were. You're right. I overlooked that. I didn't even notice the call sign. The mark. You've got it. There's not much time left. The mark demands a sacrifice. What am I supposed to do? Give the mark to someone at the lighthouse. You'll gain a piece of the great old one's power. Power to save your family. Seems like someone's at the front door. What great timing. These motherfuckers. They send me the nicest looking old woman immediately after being like, you gotta invite someone in and sacrifice them.
Well, hello, dearie. Did that red one call you? He's all lost, completely gone, and now he's dragging you down with him. My, oh my, dearie. How are you doing out here at the lighthouse?
Who's the red one?
You know, the one who keeps calling and bothering you. He's lost his head, so now he's trying to get even by messing with others. Keep an eye on him. No need to let him mess with good folk.
Can I have some of those mushrooms?
Of course, of course. I'm not giving anything for free, however. Get your coins ready, keeper.
I can just buy shroom art or a picture of a cat. Wow, these shrooms are actually pretty good. That's a lot of stats. I'll buy, what one do I want to buy? I'll buy this one that gives like a full perk on its own. Do you live in the village?
No way, those villagers scare me. I've got a little hut right in the woods. I dry mushrooms there, and I don't have to walk far. It's easier being on my own, somehow.
Alright, I think I'll get back to work.
Have a good night, keeper. Keep your eye on that red one. Bye now.
I love how there are, like, normal people here, but they all live in the forest. And all the freaks are the ones in town. Like the fisherman, he was cool. The guy that gave us the meat, he was cool. I don't know if the child is from town, but they're like reasonable as well. Something in the water, man. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Please, the whole crew. Someone's taken over their bodies. I'm the helicopter pilot. I'm locked in the cockpit. Please save me. Okay. So I gotta double check that call sign. CRG 45 KM 2018 941 460. That seems correct. I hear noise. Oh. Ah. His wife was cool. You raise a good point. His wife was pretty cool. Yes, I did say she was my new wife, but that was one, before I knew she was already married, and two, my wife has returned from the abyss of adultery. So, we're just friends. Where should I take you? Anywhere. To the sheriff, to the town, somewhere they can all be caught. They're not human, I'm telling you. They want to consume me too. Okay. But what are all these other numbers here? I guess these are the vessels they're licensed to pilot? It seems to be all in order. And they seem like cultists, so I think we're gonna send them all to Deep Creek. God, I hope these coordinates are right. Again. God, it's happened again. It's so bright and soft here. Please, let me wait out the night at your lighthouse. What happened? I woke up in the middle of the woods and immediately heard dogs barking. There's a whole pack, their eyes glowing in the dark. I screamed and ran toward the light here. Should I call your husband? He's out hunting. No radio, no contact. Please leave him be. Just let me in. Warm me up. Okay, don't phrase it like that. Fine, come in. Don't phrase it as warm me up. That makes it sound weird. Don't make it weird, ma'am. That was rude. That was my favorite painting of the town that I had, dude. Why would you just fling it like that? Hey, that was my favorite painting of a fish. These assholes. I hear something else, but I might just be going crazy. Oh, nope. Got that. Got that. The demonic spider webs, don't forget about those. What? Oi, oi, oi! Get out of here, goop. Be gone. Oh my god, I can't get anything done in this place. My brother. I got work to do. An unexpected musical greeting. Okay. Live on the news after a whole week of chaos. We already got this one. What the fuck is that? What is that face? Rachel Zijar. Guide us. Are you all right? Hurry! We must be at the harbor. Uh-huh. 15269000916. MAR 92QZ. MAR, seems correct. But also, you seem to have major cultist vibes. You're either a cultist or constipated. And you know what? I'm going to be safe. I heard they got pretty good toilets in Deep Creek. Route accepted. Hey, there we go. A reward for a job well done. Come in, wait, Pluto. I don't think this is our dispatcher. Come in, Lighthouse. Is that you? Jack Sullivan speaking. We're evacuating people who want to leave Blackfort. Any strange news on your end? Why set out at night? It's safer during the day. We meant to leave hours ago, but loading up everything took forever. But no way I'm spending another night in this city. The military's on the way. Maybe you should have waited? Maybe we should have, maybe not. We'll take our chances somewhere else. The city's cursed. Okay, what about Captain G? Oh, that guy who sold me the vessel. Said he didn't want anything to do with the sea anymore. Packed his bags and headed for the mainland, far from the water. That's what this Aurora does to people. He clearly lost a part of himself to it. Okay. So you don't need navigation. You hang in there. All the best to you. Wish you good spirits and health. Okay. That was weird. Doggy! Who's this good boy? Where's your owner? Aw. Woof woof. Can I pet you? No. You're not gonna attack, are you? Teeth flashing in his mouth. Do you want to live at the lighthouse? Oh! Let the dog in! A small key with the word basement on it falls from the dog's mouth. Basement? Wait! The dog is happy. Scratch his ear. Good boy. I love having a dog. All right, stack of old books and notes. The old keeper made sure that no one could get to his secrets by managing to decipher his symbols. Apparently, he left 2 secret boxes. One under the rotation mechanism and the other in the bedroom, somewhere in the floor. Perhaps they contained the energy sources for the seal on the wall. Various items are piled up in a heap. It appears that many of them have been here for decades. Some supplies and an old picture. Turn that back on. Hey, fuck off. I got work to do here. I have nowhere to hang this. Oh god. Oh, it's bugging out. Where can I hang this? Maybe I have space in the, yeah, in here. There we go. Okay. Wait, didn't it just tell me there's a ship? Oh, I gotta reconnect the radio. Right. There we go. Did you know a ship is waiting for you? Do you... Here? Are you alright? Indistinct rattles and creaks. Seen anything strange? They wore human skin and marched in formation. They filled the decks. They kept coming. God, they'll replace us all. Ooh. That is not what you look like. That is not what you look like. Everything else is in order, but not that. Not that. Alright, I guess we'll take you to Deep Creek. We must be united. We must move forward. Alright, good talk, buddy. Why is the lab gone? The lab? This room here? Aw, doggy's up here now. Wait, didn't he say there was something underneath the floorboards of the bedroom? Seems that this is the place mentioned in the note. A strange crystal was hidden inside the panel. Looks almost like an aurora is sealed inside. Hello. I'm not gonna give you my mark, but I will give you my clothes. They smell like you. It's a pleasant scent, and I feel warm, but I don't know what my husband might think. He's already... Alright, fine. I'm not gonna give you a fucking mark. Ain't doing that. Oh, why is the lab gone? Oh, yeah. I think maybe they're just not accepting more people to the lab. I don't think they said anything about it being destroyed. They just sent people here from the lab. Like, there were just people on the island that were from there. Wait, what? Oh, my hat. I'm so happy the dog follows me wherever I go, dude. The shelf came off the hinges easily, revealing a strange burnt pattern on the wall behind. A burnt engraving on the wall in the basement. Insert the key on the right. A slight warmth begins to emanate from the engraving, but it seems that there's still not enough energy. So I need to find the other one. Oh, I can hide in here now. Fuck. What was that note we found? Where is that? Yeah, whatever. Why is the dog everywhere? Something ain't right. Nah, trust the dog. I trust it. A woofer would never betray me, dude. This ain't Cujo. Lighthouse, this is Ensign Crash Wessler speaking, navigation officer of the aircraft carrier Tempest. We are approaching the bay, requesting navigational data for safe entry. Standing by for instruction. Okay. You didn't send me your information, sir. Wait, can I, like... Oh, I can trash a ton of stuff. Everything that's, like, getting in the way. Okay, so you need to go to Black Fort. Thanks, proceeding to coordinate. And immediately someone's at our door. Immediately.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Ah! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, guard! No, not the porn! Keeper, don't be afraid of me. I feel much better now. What I've been through and what I've seen, it was worth it, Keeper. Thank you for bringing me to my father. Maybe it was you who opened my eyes. Opened your eyes to what? This world will never be the same. We must accept that, all of us. And I was chosen. Chosen to show the path. The path into a new era. You're not human anymore? What is a human? I think, I speak. Does that make me human? Or is it how I look? Okay. So, what are you planning to do, buddy? We're going back to the island with Father and Misty. We're gonna open the tomb. First, I need the mark your red friend gave you. Give it to me and you'll have to make a difficult choice. That seems far too easy. I'm starting to think that whatever horror we have in the lighthouse is different from the horror that's outside, clearly. They may even be, like, rivals, like Sonic and Shadow. I think we may have, like, the Shadow in this scenario. I'd like to hope. I wouldn't want a Sonic Eldritch Horror bothering me. I think I'd rather, like, jump in a lake. Sure. Now you're free, Keeper. Be careful, your friend might be very dangerous. But don't worry, the neural world is coming soon, for good. That might have been a mistake. You think the one in the lighthouse might be the previous Keeper? I had a bit of an inkling towards that, but it seems like something is clearly fucking with the Keepers to, like, make their life miserable. To make them want to turn towards the power, and I don't know if it's the previous keeper because of that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, everything's turned off. Everything's turned off. Oh, dear God. Hi, doggy. Okay, turn that back on. Oi! Oi, get out me fucking room. I'm playing Minecraft. The ship can wait. The fuck is that? Wait, what? Who gave me that? There we go. Can I burn this to death? Thank you. Okay, are we good? Rotation is turned off. I thought I turned it back on. The entity wasn't amused by me giving the mark. Yeah, I don't think so. He doesn't seem very happy with me. All right, what was this random crap we had by the door? What? I didn't mean to eat it. The silence is calling to you, Keeper. Something wrong with transmission? Please. Hurry. We must be at the harbor. I mean, all your information is accurate, but you're clearly another cultist. It is deeply concerning that 2 military vessels have had cultists on them. 2 separate military vessels. The waves have opened and I can feel them. Cool. Cool story, bro. Wait, hold on. If I flip all of the crucifixes, there might be something down in the basement. Because that's something we found out a while ago. No. Okay. My brother in Christ. You're letting the cold air in. Please don't open the door. Please close the door. Did it just flip? Oh my god, they flipped it. You can get anything done around here. What? Oh, there it is. Where's... Oh. There. Okay. Getting increasingly intrusive. We, just a regular crew. Draw the way. How's the sea? Flocks of wingless fish are singing. I don't get what you need. Indistinct rattles and creaks. Okay. Oh, your call sign's wrong. Sorry, ma'am. I gotta send you to hell. I gotta send you over to Deep Creek, Alcatraz, dude. It's not my call. I don't make the rules, brother. Oh, whoops. Can't do that. There we go.
Come in, Lighthouse. Your shift is over. Feel free to use this time to rest.
What have you done? I told you to give the mark to someone in the lighthouse, not to those. Abominations! They'll ruin everything. How could you? How dare you? You'll never, ever see your family again.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think he's blowing hot smoke. I am protected by my tinfoil hat. Oh, the lady's gone already. I pet the dog. His nose twitches comically. I pet it again. I pet it again. I pet it again. Okay. Hold on, I gotta tell him he's a good boy. Good boy! Okay. They said the name of the game. They did, though they've been saying it for a while, so the effect has worn off. Every time he threatens me, he just goes, Static Dread! Like he's a Pokemon. Oh. August 1st, 1859. It's been almost 10 days, and I still can't get her voice out of my head. When I touch the coin, it's as if I hear that voice again. So quiet, just like when we first met. I know that the answer to my questions, it's in this mark. I have to understand how it works. I have to understand how to get there again. I told the village elder everything. About the voice and what I saw. He listened to me for a long time and gave me several books from his old library. It seems he brought a lot with him from the old world. These books contain descriptions of various rituals and occult beliefs. God help me, but I'm ready to do anything for my Mary. If the dog was Maxwell, he would have exploded. Oh, don't make me sad. Who is it? Oh, hi there.
What's wrong with her, Keeper? I don't get it. She says everything's fine, but I can see it in her eyes. Last night she went wandering again, like a moth.
I let her stay at the lighthouse.
I smelled you. Smelled the lighthouse on her. Why does she keep coming to you? Why does she even go into the woods? Maybe it's not about the woods at all. Maybe when night comes, she goes straight to you.
Telling a guy to leave his wife alone is kind of wild, especially since we don't know what their life is like. It felt like she wanted something from me.
From you? What have you seen yourself? Ugh, that was rude, I guess. Sorry, Keeper. Thanks for your honesty. Looks like we need to have a serious talk. Can you... Do you maybe want to buy something?
Well, I can't afford anything. I can't afford anything at all. You think I'm trying to seduce your wife?
If I thought that, you wouldn't still be standing here, Keeper. Don't try to lie to me. I can smell a lie right away. If you ever touch her, I'll smell that too.
All right.
So long.
What a nice guy. A nice fellow. Someone is calling. Oh yeah, right. We have a different operator now. All right. I'm gonna assume they're not also a furry. Come in, Lighthouse. Do you copy? Copy that port. Today I'm your dispatcher. Name's Timmy. Here's the latest news. Looks like the military finally decided to take the city's safety seriously. Tempest in the harbor. The admiral stated that it was too early to declare martial law. Blackfort is holding it better than other large cities, and he thanks the local government for its coordinated effort. Despite limited resources, the crew of the aircraft carrier Tempest is ready to assist in maintaining order. Citizens are asked to remain calm and follow the instruction of the emergency devices. Alright, is everything okay at port? We're holding on for now, except for that bot that's in chat. Stupid fucking bot. Fucking get out of here. I should just ban the word stream boo. I should look into that. Do I do that live? I'm really tired of it. Moderation. Blocked terms and phrases. Stream boo. Add. There. Get that out of here. Cool. All right. Sorry, we're back now. Everyone's hoping things will get easier now that the military's here, but I don't really buy into the fairy tales. All right, I'll get to work. Copy that, Lighthouse. Everything's ready on my end. All right, let's call our wife. Daddy, you finally called. I waited so long. And Mom's radio kept hissing and hissing at me like a cat. Where's Mom? Mom, Daddy's calling! Oh, honey, sorry. I stepped away for a moment. Listen, people are slowly packing up and a lot of them are leaving the city. You know what's going on? Is there a war now? The military's arriving at the harbor. I'm worried about the little one. If the military's involved, then it must be serious. And strange ships have started showing up. It's probably just paranoia. It's late. We should get to bed. Good night, Daddy. Hugs to both of you. Alright. Father of the year right here. Alright. Okay. I've yet to find the third cube that I need. And I have no idea where that... I think there's like an anomaly in the walls that I just can't get to. Okay. Lighthouse, come in. This is port. Let's hope tonight goes by without trouble. Here are your instructions. Guide all suspicious people to Deep Creek. Military should go to the berthing area of the aircraft carrier. Other ships must be guided to their port. All right, let's get to work. Good luck, Keeper. The job's getting harder every day. These people are counting on us. Let's not let them down. All right. What are the no-go areas? Oh, that's not too bad. It could be worse. Excuse you? Who's outside? Oh. Looks like some locals decided to escape the cultists in the forest. I don't like that. Hey, my painting. There we go. Oi, oi, oi. Ah, my light fell. That's a new problem. Don't like that. They're getting cheekier and cheekier. Oh. Why can't I erase that? EAS alert medical emergency event.log. DB event comment added. Text analysis complete. Entity God not found. Alert system shutdown event.log. That's weird. We broke into the Matrix. Dr. Popov, we got a reply. I repeat, a reply to signal sent at 1407. 3 short pulses, then a pause, and then... Our boat was attacked by machines. Some guy had his face bitten off. The sea parted, revealing a black god made of wires and teeth. We ran, but his thoughts pierced our minds like needles. What the fuck, dude? Oh, wait, what's happening out front? The people who are being initiated are now lying dead on the ground near the statue. The church is burning in the background. Oh my god! Oh my god! Things may have escalated! A wee little bit. Just a little bit of escalation. Center code P-42, but it's moving like a reverse storm. I don't understand. Don't open the door. Don't open the door. No stable signal. This is research station. Is attack us. Do not send. I have to go. Now come on. I need essentials. No time. Must hurry. So the research station is under attack. That's... Austin Chen. How's the crew? Could be better. Is the ship in good condition? The engine's acting up a bit, otherwise manageable. You are going to the Bay Patrol. It's that area there. So you just want to go like that. Wait, so the military are like congregating in the waters by the research point? Because if we look at this map, the research port was like right there. And they're here. Maybe... Oh.
Ring! Screeching noises, ring!
What have you done? They'll take the power for themselves. They'll destroy everything I worked so long to build. You! I'll destroy you!
But you told me to give it to someone.
Brrr.
Static dread. He's the one feeling the static dread for once, not me.
Bastards!
I hate them. I hate them all. Ah! Calm down. Oh no, don't tell someone to calm down. Is that Ember? New Year's lights, genius. What the hell do you think it is? They tied me up. Those bastards. Pumped me full of Ember. The others didn't make it. They died. What are you doing here? The sheriff tried to lock me up. Me, in a hospital. But I can't. I can't stop now. I have no friends left. Help me. Help me. Yeah, sure, I'll help you. Thank you. I'll keep it together. I'll rest and destroy them. Destroy those monsters. Yeah. It'll probably be fine. Where are you staying? What room are you in? What room are you in, buddy? So why are all my paintings on the ground again? It's quite rude. Keeper, I hid here so I wouldn't get in the way. Everything hurts. What can I do to ease your pain? Nothing, Keeper. Nothing, damn it. How could I get caught like that, stupid, dumb idiot? Or I'll blow the whole place up. Just need to rest. Okay. Just stay away from my dog, dude. I found that dog. It's finders keepers. Give me a second. Gotta blow my nose. Ugh. It's been so cold the last couple days, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm getting sick. It's dropped down to like 8 degrees overnight the last couple days. It's been nice, but also I wish I wore more layers to work, because I was fucking freezing my ass off. Copy, Lighthouse. Is the crew okay? All good. Tamara Oreshkin. Tomar? Okay. So you just want to go here. Yes, sir. Out. Sorry. The cough came out of nowhere and I have time to mute. Oh my god. Can like the Conjuring 5 stop happening behind me every 5 minutes, dude? Jesus Christ. It's hard to get work done like this. Okay. Please. Never lose hope, never doubt, never tire, and never become discouraged. Do not be afraid. If you breathe too deep even once, they'll think you're awake. If you're awake, it means you want to see. And if you want to see, then they'll show you. I saw. Now I don't sleep. 13 nights, they'll return soon. Are you alright? Seen anything strange? Alright. ALX 3756, yeah, that's right. 8859-06604, that is correct. But, I'm still gonna send you to Deep Creek, buddy. You may have all the paperwork, but you don't have the right vibes. That's where you fucked up. We are coming. Watch out, he's coming. Watch out.
Dear God, he's about to bust. Lighthouse, come in. This is Sheriff speaking. We've got 3 Coast Guard vessels. We're stuck in the fog. All we can see is the lighthouse beam. We need navigation assistance.
Aren't you supposed to be in the city?
Of course I am, but after what happened with Drake, I took over the Coast Guard too. And it looks like we finally caught the cultist trail. Had to handle this myself.
Oh.
Don't try to follow us, I'm warning you. Turn back to Blackport, or it's too late. Keeper, that will be on you. Get them back to Blackfort.
We need to catch up to them before questioning, before they vanish. Hurry, guide us through the fog. But I... I think I'm gonna send you to Blackfort. Because, like, it's tough. I don't know who I trust less. The guy who's selling out the city to drugs, or the village elder trying to awaken an elder god. I don't know what problem is immediately worse. It's like two evils. Two evils fighting to be the worst evil. Hi there. Oh, fucking. Huh. I guess the teddy bear is real, huh? Don't forget the inner demon that wants your wife. Oh, never forget. Never. Keeper! Where's the boy? I thought he would be here. Well, you haven't seen him, right? I haven't seen him today. The boy likes your lighthouse, and he likes games. And I hate hide and seek, but what can you do? I'm coming to find you. I turn around and like he's just right here. Like, Keeper, don't tell her she's actually a demon. Please, Keeper, please. I wish I could take another look at the note that we read in the basement, but I don't know where to find it. Okay, buddy. You know, pranking me by putting my lamp on the floor was funny the first time. A little less funny the second time. Let me tell ya, let me tell ya. Yeah, like, the note's not in here. Oh, wait, maybe it is. Hmm. My brother in Cthulhu, fuck off. There's something about under the... Hold on. There's something about the floor and under the rotating mechanism. Oh, the rotating mechanism, thank you. Oh, hey, buddy. I forgot you were here. Looks like this is the hidden place mentioned in the note. Okay, so... Yeah, we got the one on the floorboard. We got that. It's just that second one that I couldn't figure out. A faint glow begins to fill the engraving. Seems that the walls of this place has completely disappeared. Wait. It seems that the wall in this place has completely disappeared, although the eyes clearly see it. What the? The light hurts your eyes. Stay in the dark. Something about the lights or the eyes on the wall like that. This feels a little on the nose. The door is locked, but the round hole looks like a lock. It's the same size as the mark of the Great Old One. Okay. I'm glad over here is like normal basement, and over there is like Cthulhu hellscape. So we can't do anything with that yet. It's back rooms now? I don't know. Attention, do not leave your homes after sunset. Do not turn off the lights. There must be at least one light source in the room. If possible, coordinate with your neighbors and organize shared sleeping quarter. It's so funny, because like each of these tidbits could be their own story in of themselves. It's so cool. Lighthouse, come in. This is Charles Harper. That is not your name. Please provide a course. Oh, your boat is the Charles Harper. My bad. HZN81LB 1986 298100. That is right. You seem normal. You seem pretty normal. It's weird. This is like our first normal ship in a while. Copy that. Lighthouse entering harbor. Wait. Some of those you can only see in the dark. Uh-oh! Who turned everything off? The authorities called off the search for the missing mayor of the Marrows. New elections were scheduled. Late at night, a stranger's vessel crashed in the city shore. No casualties reported. Here I am, finally. Who am I talking to? Georgie Costava, ship Glory heading to Blackfort. I don't see your captain's license. Oh, my mistake. There you go. Is everything okay on the ship? All good. I used it for business back in the day, you know. Anyway, you're a good man. I knew someone like you. He did his job right. No idea what happened to him after all these years. Uh, 2975-05596, that's correct. ARST 82, that is correct. And he is heading to Blackfort. Thank you, Keeper. Been waiting for this my whole life. Stay safe and don't mess up your papers. Please. Wait. Wait! Was that a reference to the guy from Papers, Please? Hold on. It must have. Like, an $82 bonus for that guy is crazy. Come in, come in! Remember me, Keeper? I wanted to check if you were still at the lighthouse or already on the run. Oh, this is my chief, the original one, the fucker. It's him, that's his name. Google Georgie Papers, Please. Okay, so it is who I thought it was. His final line of dialogue tipped me off.
Remember me, Keeper? I wanted to check if you were still at the lighthouse or already on the run.
Where were you?
This whole job at the port is terribly boring, just shuffling papers. I believe I'm long overdue for a raise, so I found myself a new employer. Mr. Bennington will change our city so much you won't even recognize it, I'm telling you.
Mr. Bennington. Hey, yo, eyeball on the wall. Who the fuck is Mr. Bennington? It's hard to be threatening when your boss is literally who? Whom? Two duds in a row. Lieutenant Walby, we lost the aircraft carrier. Guide us to the harbor. Why would I want to guide you to the harbor? Where were you? We ran into a pretty large island. Couldn't see it clearly at night and thought we'd reached harbor. We tried to contact someone, but there were only moans coming through. We circled around it. There are dozens of wrecked ships. Is it the cultist island? Seems like we haven't been briefed on what's going on in this harbor. I think we need to head to the aircraft carrier to figure out what's happening. Aircraft carrier. Aircraft carrier, Crimbley. Holy fuck. Learn your goddamn words. Thanks, entering harbor. Now. Hello?
Keeper. Rejoice in the coming of the great old one. Soon he will free us from our mortal shells. He watches you, observes and judges. Accept him, Keeper. You won't regret it.
The great old one?
The great old one is coming. He will appear, and the world will be reborn. Won't be long now, Keeper. Farewell.
You just opened your laptop after a week and signed back in. Ultrakill was still open and where you were while still playing it. It's a sign to play more Ultrakill. Not for me. I'm not gonna play more Ultrakill right now. Lyndon speaking, requesting instruction. So what happens if, like, one of the boats I'm guiding is just, like, corrupted? What do? This is Cap situation with Ares. We are 6 crew. The rest are dead. Where are you? Inform. How the fuck do I do rattling? I don't have a rattling sound effect. We need... The signal is heavily distorted and fading away. Okay. I don't remember who the Ares was. Our Father, who art in the heavens, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom... Wait, no. This is like a crusty old man. He needs a crusty voice. Oh, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. What happened? They burnt it. The heretics burned the house of our Lord. They shall all be punished. I'm telling you, Keeper. What do I do now? Where does an old man go? Want to come to the lighthouse? The lighthouse. Yes. I need my flock, Keeper. I need faithful flock. Together we can stand against this crushing evil. Maybe there's room at the lighthouse for our Lord, the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. There is no place for God here. I know, come on in. God bless you, Keeper. The lighthouse just implodes. Good dog. I pet the dog. Arf. Someone is calling me on the radio. Turn on the radio! Stop! Turn off the radio! Stop! Keeper, this is the port. Come in. We could have bent words to our will, but you ruined everything. I'll have to take matters in my own hands, Keeper. You should never have crossed me. Lighthouse, come in. What's with the constant interference on your end? You know, you'd rather not know. Well, the night's finally over. Hope you get some rest. See you tomorrow. Another day well done. I wonder what awaits our small village tomorrow. Surely nothing bad. Also, I saw from the note... It goes, son... Cancel... Oh, I can't, like, skip the one in the middle? God bless you, Keeper. The heretics are raging, Keeper. Watch those ships close. Do your job and good things will come your way. We go to Blackfort? I found my place here, Keeper. Seems like I have to stay on this lighthouse. Close to the Lord's light. Light. Cool. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Lavis Scott, I'm not sure if you're a bot, dude, but type in like that and immediately asking for a Discord makes it seem like you're a bot, so either chill out or leave. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Fuck. There we go. There's my note. August 9th, 1859. Today I signed the papers. Now the lighthouse is officially mine. Seems that the townsfolk are starting to think I'm a crazy hermit. They've even stopped sending threatening letters. But I finally see the truth. See how corrupt they all are. Here at the lighthouse I can build something that will belong only to me. This mark. With the right rituals, it pierces through reality. I must use this diary as a focal point. I will succeed. The sea is all I need. The lighthouse is my home. Black Fort is cursed. It's as clear as day. Yeah, it's becoming increasingly evident. Yeah, it's getting hard to deny the entity in the lighthouse may be the guy. Maybe the previous keeper. But that would mean he's influencing our lives to have what happened to him happen to us. Which is pretty sad. The corpses have disappeared, only pools of blood remain on the ground. Did the cultists drag them away, or did they leave on their own? Keeper, hello there. Got some supplies from the port here. And the payment? Use your envelope. Well then, I guess I should go. You're awfully quiet. You know, I'm just not in the mood. Walked around the city, talked to some folk, and it just felt wrong. Got anything for sale? I'll buy the strong espresso. And the cassette player. Alright, that's it. Going back to work. Didn't I almost kill this guy last time? No, I saved him from suicide via riding the waves of damnation. I saved him. Listen, Keeper. I'm not sure we'll see each other again. If everything works out, I'll probably buy a boat ticket and head to Europe. To my mother's grave, closer to my family. You're leaving town? If I can find a ship and scrape up the money, then yeah. You know, maybe this really is the end of the world. Never found my place in it. Maybe it's time to go back to my family. To my mother's grave. I don't know how I feel about inviting him to stay with us. You know what? Fuck it. Stay at the Lighthouse. I would like some company. Might help you too. Company's one thing. Although, maybe you're right. I'll think hard on what you said. Maybe I'll come back. Good luck, Keeper. Take care. All that remains of yesterday's locals, it is an extinguished fire. Did the cultists take them? I think we are quickly becoming like a literal light in the darkness for a lot of people. And I think that's kind of cool. Like, you can either play it as like trying to help these people through this and be like, nah, go fuck yourself. And I don't want to tell the courier to go fuck himself. He's cool, man. He's a cool guy. Can't believe I'm building a harem of old guys. Dude, if we kept the fisherman alive, we could have had one more. If I thought to keep the fisherman with me, we'd have another one. Wait, where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, I know. He said he'd come back. Lighthouse, come in. This is Ensign Crash Wessler from the aircraft carrier Tempest. We'll be overseeing navigation from now on instead of the civilian Port Authority. The sun is almost down. Please activate the lighthouse as soon as you're ready. What happened to Port Authority? They continue to accommodate ships, but navigation and filtering are now our responsibility. I don't know why the leadership decided not to occupy the lighthouse. Because I'm just so good at my job, dude. I'm like the goated lighthouse keeper. I only gave into the darkness a little bit. there was like a minute where I was getting cucked, and I was like, oh, maybe a slime wife would be pretty cool. But besides that, we're locked in. How are things in the city? Rough. Almost all roads have become impassable due to the overgrown forest. Now the city's survival depends on the sea. What's the news from the city? Copy that, sending it now. A mysterious island threatens the harbor. Blackfort administration has resigned due to the threat posed by the mysterious island. The fleet admiral has assumed full control of the coastal area, announcing increased patrol and preparations for immediate evacuation if the situation worsens. Citizens are strongly advised to remain vigilant and follow announcements from the military naval service. Okay. I'm just gonna call my wife real fast. Darling, come in. I want to say, we're leaving the house today. I already took the little one earlier. What? Where? We're going to my friend Nadine. She lives in a small village not far from the city. It's just that it's no longer safe here, you know? The military, the cultists, people are fleeing Blackport, but we're trapped. The sea on one side, the forest on the other. Oh my god, stay calm, don't panic. Honestly, that's probably a good call. Yeah, what matters is that you're safe. I'll try to stay in touch. It'll all work out. When your work there is done, go straight to Nadine's. I love you. See you soon. I love you both. I believe in you. All right, it's time for Slime Wife. Now that she's out of the picture, it's time for Slime Wife. That time I ran a lighthouse and the eldritch horror underneath the lighthouse turned into my slime wife. It's the new isekai I'm writing. Do you guys like it? Do you think it'll be like a bestseller? I'm trying to compete with the other slime one. So I'm trying to appeal to the lowest common denominator. Those who were dead yesterday are standing on the roofs now. It seems they're looking to the depths of the sea. Ribbons are hanging on the trees. Someone hung them up after sunset. Probably to remember the way. Remember the way to where? Tempest the Lighthouse, this is Ensign Crash Wessler. Please receive updated instruction for civilian vessel. Oh, what the fuck is this? Alright, I'll get to work. Tempest out. Okay, so suspicious vessels go to Mystic Point. Other ships should be sent to ports according to the code in the call sign. AZ, okay. Well, we'll refer to this when we actually have a call. I think. That is a lot to remember.
Oh, dearie, it's gonna be hot tomorrow, you'll see. Rivers of fire and blood. They'll flood the whole harbor, those fools. But that's not our games, right? We've got our own work to do. Maybe you'd like some mushrooms?
Rivers of fire and blood?
Yes, of course. Pity all those sailors, Keeper. They're chasing something they can't even get. And they can't retreat either. They're soldiers, not free folk. They'll all perish, mark my words.
Hmm. Hmm. uh Lady, I don't know what kind of shrooms you're on.
Work, keeper, work. Help the sailors, or they'll be swallowed by the depths.
Ah. Rhythmic buzzing, short rhythmic clicks. Oh. A raven on the roof, a raven on the roof. I don't know what that's in reference to. Lighthouse, come in. This is Orca. Everything all right? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. Probably just nerves. She's on that Amanita Phaliotis. Alright, hold on. Wait, I gotta get the demons out of my room. Hold on, I must repel the demonic presence. You know how it is. Keep knocking down my frickin' paintings. Is he still here? Oh my god, he's still here. Didn't he say he'd leave in the morning? He's scaring the pup. Also called the death cap. Lady's getting high off death cap. He's just built different, dude.
Oh, dearie. You want to try some of this death cap? It's such a righteous high. Especially during these dark times.
Alright, well that photo is completely different. Call sign PKO-1. So we're gonna want to send him to Mystic Point. Wait, hold on. Is there anything wrong with the waters? Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, so we want to go up like this. And go around. There. What do you mean they're different? He's just wet on the right one? Yeah, he just like came back from a shower in his one photo he took. What? The ship entered a restricted zone. What do you mean? What? Oh, he entered the military zone. Oops. Oh, no. Send him through a military checkpoint. So I tell him, is the valve open? And he goes, wait, is it supposed to be? You're leaving reception range. Repeat, you're heading. All right. We tuned into the new episode of Big Bang Theory, I guess. Bazinga! Hudson speaking, awaiting orders. Okay. So we need to send you to the military zone, right? Yeah, IQ. There is no IQ. Well, yeah, there is. So, I want to send you to Marshport. Okay. Oh, wait. Misclicks at the wazoo. Okay. So, we need to avoid that area, so we need to, like, sweep to the left. Like that. Right? Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Keeper. Well, I didn't get that one wrong. All right. These hell sigils need to frick off. Come in, Lighthouse. Is anyone there? We need a passage to the aircraft carrier. It's been a rough shift. Is everything fine? Yeah, everything's fine. It's just the whole crew's really worn out. Okay, so call sign G. Yeah, so he needs to go to the military checkpoint. So we need to like route down, go up, like that. Right? Call sign G17. Hold on, wait. Okay, I was trying to see if there's something about the aircraft carrier being docked at Blackfort. I don't think that's the case. There we go. Thanks. Entering the harbor. Who's at the door? Oh my god! What is going on with you, ma'am?
Keeper, every night I'd lie in bed and couldn't get you out of my head. I think about you and find myself here, next to your lighthouse, so big.
What does this mean?
You must be so lonely, your bed so cold. I want to help you warm it up. Come on, let me in.
Ma'am, please. I've got 2 old men and a dog in the lighthouse. I don't need more company. I need to tell your husband.
What can he do? He's not worthy of me, that ape. But you're different. I think you know how to make a night unforgettable.
I want to send her back, but I don't know how I feel about sending someone back through the eldritch night. You know? This is getting real weird. Go back home. You're afraid of him, aren't you? But he won't hurt you. He does whatever I say. He won't lay a finger on you. Just go home. You can't just kick me out like that. I'll tell him how you treated me. He'll come back and you'll regret it. All right. How are my local old men doing? My pastor's got my back, bro. Pastor's got my back. Ah. This is the commander of Group 3 speaking. We have completed the installation of the equipment. 5 batteries in the northern part of the city. Each one is manned around the clock. Edwards report that he has sent us a few more supply trucks. I think we've secured this part of the city and returning to headquarters. My ultra virgin instinct. Brother, she's a married woman and I got a wife. A beautiful wife and child. I can't get mad at my wife for potentially hanging out with my chief and then I immediately turn around and be like, hello, woman who's trying to throw herself at me. Come on in. You know? Lighthouse, this is urgent. Oh, whoops. Sophia Hyde. Call sign PRS EU. EU 139-339-1288. Only old men allowed in this lighthouse. Exactly. At this point, no girls allowed. Unless Misty comes back. She's pretty cool. She's not trying to throw herself at me. She's got her fish boyfriend. Alright, so EU's gotta go to Old Harbor. So to get to Old Harbor, they've gotta like wind around here, then go up. So we've gotta go up towards Innsmouth, go down, go up, past Mystic Point. Okay. We got this. Whatever you do, don't touch the dead... Oh, fuck off. Instructions received, heading to port. Thanks for the help. Why the fuck did I get fined? He had a mistake? What? I didn't see anything that time. I thought I was being careful. I think I'm just getting played. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Okay, lights got turned back on. Wait. Wait. No, why is everything turning off on me? Stop it! Stop! What restores my sanity? Are we good? Hey kids, heard what they say on the government channels? Don't believe a word. The nuclear shield's down, all the electronics got fried. Mark my words, war's coming fast. People deserve the truth. This is a cruel world. We've got to work together to make it better. I thought they were going for like a kid's infomercial there, then it just became like Joe Rogan.
Kids, the roar in the sky is turning all the frogs gay and mutating them.
Somerville speaking. Is the crew okay? The crew's trained and experienced. They know how to handle these. Alright, so... you are heading to... You're heading to the military zone. So you just want to go...
Yeah, just chipping.
Chipping away. All day, every day, no way.
The frogs are touching the water. That's all they gotta do nowadays to be freaky like that.
Yes, sir. Out. What? What the? I'm gonna fucking vomit. I'm gonna vomit. He's just chipping away all day, every day, no way. Lighthouse, come in. This is the Coast Guard, or rather, Sheriff's Assistant speaking. We can't reach him. He went out to patrol the bay yesterday and didn't come back. Do you know anything about this? He went after the cultists. Hope he didn't fall into the island. The military wants us to stay away from that area. They're up to something. Either way, I hope he gets in touch. Maybe it would have been better if you sent him back to Blackfort. We already lost Captain Drake. Losing the sheriff too would be a big blow to the city. Have a good night. Wait. I did send him back to Blackfort. I did. Because it was Blackfort or the people. I'm getting debated. Wet out here, huh? Too much water and wind, and it's cold during the day. And tell me, are you alone or not? You should put something on. Wouldn't be so cold then. So y'all in here staying warm together, huh? Y'all could use some sun out here. Sitting in this little shack like that. But I'll be back. Check in on ya. See how you're holding up. Alright, buddy. I've got the power of God on my side. No evil human will get me. That's not a good sound. That is definitely not a good sound. You hear demonic whispering like that coming from your lighthouse? No way. Dude, I legit feel like we're missing like a piece to the puzzle here because we got 2 of these blocks. We don't have the third one yet. He's calling in dreams. Down there, I saw a city. They all stand in a circle. Faceless, they know his name. but they whisper. I can't make it out. I love the drowned city. You're on Route 7. Do not stop between the two reflective signs at kilometer 276. We got out. Thought it was a moose, but there were no lights, just the engine's roar. And please, if you heard this, don't look back no matter what. Lighthouse, do you copy? Waiting orders. Okay. PTCW 12 is to go to Blackfort. Wait. Oh yeah, right. The green ones don't give me more information, so that's all I got. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. Should be good. Understood. Following direction. Hey, no minus 30 this time. I'm on a roll. We're so back. Ah, there we go. My partner stepped out for a smoke. Said he saw something by the roadside. I blinked and that was it. Car's empty, but engine's on. Doors slamming, cabin's cold. I heard someone sit down next to me, but no one's there. Please don't stop here. Just keep driving. Lighthouse, come in. This is Jonathan Price from the Swift. We have wounded on board. We were attacked by cultists near the island. Quickly guide us to the carrier. We need a medic. All right. Okay. So I need to lead you. I can just go up here past Mystic Point, I think. It's like that. Copy that. Proceeding to harbor. Another one right, baby. That smell. She was here. I can feel it. Did you send her away? My wife?
Bro, he's not gonna believe me when I say she tried to seduce me, dude. He's not gonna believe me. She tried to seduce me, but I resisted.
You're accusing my wife of that? She's so gentle, so delicate. How could she possibly seduce?
That's your problem to deal with.
You're a filthy man, not worthy. I doubt we'll ever meet again.
Fuck you. Fuck you. So I should have let your wife in? She'd be like taking her clothes off in here next to my upside down cross and be like,
What the fuck, dude? That's my wife.
and like, it wasn't me who took her clothes off, it was the dog. No one believes me. Oh. Post 47, come in, confirm. Just tire tracks heading into the woods, but nothing else. Trying to reach the driver, no response, getting closer. Doors open, engines running. The dog gets a bit quirky at night. He just grows opposable thumbs, dude, and he does what he wants, you know? Hold on, it got really dark. It got really dark in here all of a sudden. Alright. No stable signal on this frequency. Okay. This is Danville. Do you copy? ACW DRP. None of the above. Is the ship in good condition? All good. How's the crew? Hard to say. The crew's tense. Something's sometimes acting a little off. So, do I need to just guide you to the military zone, I guess? What the fuck is that face? That looks like an old meme face from like the 2010s. Okay. Hi, you're here but not chatting. Thanks for helping you sleep. No problem, no problem, Danny. Sorry. Hopefully me shouting about the dog hasn't woken you up at all. Sorry, the dog gets a little quirky at night. Is that Augustus Gloop from Willy Wonka? Who the fuck? Augustus Gloop? Oh, it's the boy who loves his chocolate. Willy Wonka, I love me chocolate. I forgot about that. Understood, out. I'm gonna fucking lose my marbles. What do you mean, wrong navigation? He had nowhere he needed to go! Fuck you. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. I got no money. No money and all the problems. Something familiar can be heard on the frequency. Okay. Lighthouse, come in. Point us in the right direction. Alright. Hold on, I gotta fix my lights. How's the rest of the room looking? We looking good? Yeah? Okay. Tune into my own stream through the radio somehow. I just find like an alternate version of me. Okay, what would alternate universe me stream? Would I be... Okay, I feel like I could be a Fortnite gamer in an alternate universe. Like, all I play is Fortnite.
Alright, guys, time to tune in for other epic battle royale. Time for another battle royale.
In an alternate universe, you would be a furry streamer playing Roblox. Like you, but a streamer. I gave in to the allegations in the alternate timeline and just became a furry. Visibility is poor, awaiting course confirmation. Are you doing okay? Seems fine, though the wind sounds like it's whispering. Alright, well, you don't look like your picture at all. ID number is correct. Number is correct, but you're also very sus. So I'll be sending you to Mystic Point, sir. You'll be going on a voyage to Mystic Point. Enjoy your stay. Understood. Course confirmed. Heading to port. Alternate universe, Krim is an e-girl that plays Dead by Daylight. You know, I've never touched Dead by Daylight in my life, but that game looks so fucking toxic. The people, every time I watch a clip of people playing that game, they just seem angry. Like, does anyone actually ever have fun playing that? Alternate universe Krim actually uploads edited videos. Hey, I'm working on one right now. I'm working on one. Okay, I'll admit I've been in a little bit of a slump since I got back from Japan, so I haven't wanted to do anything, but I'm working on it. I swear I am. Have I played with the new Peak stuff? I haven't gone to do anything new on Peak. No one's ever around to play it, and I want to play it on my own.
Keeper! You traitor. The island grows stronger because of you. Those cultists waste its power on their pathetic faith. You ruined everything. Changed everything. You live in a world of illusions. Illusions you created yourself.
It's not over yet.
You'll never be with your family again. All shall succumb to darkness.
Wait, what? What? Huh? Keeper! Looks like I was too late again. How'd he even slip through the rift? Did he really gather that much power? Did I do something wrong? You indulged him too much. In the end, he grew strong even without the seal. Did you have a plan? I thought I'd make it in time, but not this time. Hope you sleep well, Keeper. We'll see each other soon. Bye. Huh? Like, this guy's still here. Go out and do your fucking thing. Come on, Drake. What the fuck? Come on, dude. August 28th, 1859. I managed to set everything up. It took some time, but I think I figured out what I need.
energy. According to the calendar found in one of the books from the Elder, there will be a powerful Aurora Borealis in 3 days. If I charge the mark at that moment, I'll be able to open a passage large enough to cross to the other side. I feel that this power is close. It's all connected. I'm about to find its source and transfer it to my lab under the lighthouse. If I succeed, this may be the last entry in this diary. Wait. Oh, hi. The time is near. You must leave them here. Can I move forward? Of course you can. The light will keep you safe, Keeper. Farewell.
Daddy. I love my daddy.
I have to go. Believe in yourself. Go to the light. Sending you 100 kisses. And I hug you really, really tight. The strange lady and her hunter husband never managed to understand each other. The hunter left towards the forest. The dark entity escaped its prison dimension into the real world. What will this bring to Blackfort? Ooh. I feel like we've made some bad decisions. But hopefully, with the amount of evil entities focused on this lighthouse, it'll be like Godzilla and just let them fight. Just let them fight, dude. They'll beat each other up. Evening, Keeper. I was sent to deliver supplies for the night. Leadership is planning a special operation at sea, and they'll need your help. Can I buy something? Technically, I'm not supposed to. But here, take a look. I've got some stuff from the city. Why the fuck do you have mushrooms? I'll buy your mushrooms, buddy. Wait. This has to be early 2000s because of the helmet and gas mask. I mean, it's relatively modern day. Because they did talk about, like, smartphones and stuff at the very beginning of the game. But this is all technology has been wiped out. So that's why we use things like old radios again. Understood. Good luck at work, Keeper. Yeah, like, the Aurora's fucking with all the technology. But I think we are fairly modern day. Someone is calling on the radio. Come in, Lighthouse. This is Tempest. Sending you the latest news from the city. Today's Tempest is preparing for a special operation at sea. Naval Command has announced a special military operation in Blackfort Harbor aimed at neutralizing the threat from the mysterious island and restoring a safe shipping route. Citizens are advised to stay indoors, keep their radios on, and prepare for possible evacuation. Relief aid distribution points for water and medical supplies will open at Ridge Square in the North Pier 2 hours before the operation begins. Citizens are urged not to leave shelter unless absolutely necessary. Is the city in danger? Negative. The operation zone is outside the harbor. I mean, what do I care? My wife and kid aren't even there anymore. They're safe. Hopefully. All right, let's hope for the best. I believe dealing with the cultists won't be an issue. I'll call you as soon as your shift begins. Alright, I'm gonna try and call the number with my wife. See if anything happens. Come in? Hello? No, no one there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we may have taken a weird swerve away from some of these puzzles. But I would like to solve them.
God bless you, Keeper. The heretics are raging. Watch those ships close.
Alright. The forest seems frozen. The trees don't move, even the birds disappeared. In the distance, there's a small camp. It looks like a military one. So I am surrounded by the military now. The military's taken over this area. For better or for worse. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Holy shit! Come in, Keeper. Please accept the instructions. What's going on? Please, I don't have time. I need to coordinate the troops. Okay. Pay close attention to the attack plan and the map. The attack plan is strictly confidential. Keep that in mind. We're all counting on you, Keeper. Oh my god. Okay, what do we got? Military ships should be guided to their designated attack zones according to their call sign. Cultist vessels should be sent to any military attack zone. Civilian ships should be guided to any available port, avoiding military zones. Okay. Things have escalated very quickly. Machine guns fire and loud screams are heard from the village. It seems the military is fighting the mutants.
Keeper, do you really think these soldiers can stop us? We bring a new world, a new order for humanity. They bring only death and ruin. You think they want to protect the harbor? No, they want to protect their precious weapon.
What weapon?
A nuclear-armed submarine that sank near the island of the Great Old One. They want that weapon. They want to destroy the new world.
What do you want from me?
You control the sea. Make sure their ships vanish into the fog. They can't accept that their old world is falling apart. They're not stopped. They'll destroy everything just to keep it from changing.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm just a dude in a lighthouse, man! What the fuck? Oh. Oh, fuck. Things are escalating real fast. Whew. Oh, both lights fell. Jeez. This light fell. Dude, I just started. Please let the cultists die. They're really weird. I mean, I was gonna let them die. Something's still in the room with me. What is in the room? Oh, there it is. Okay. Lighthouse, we're under fire. Come in. We passed a few sunken vessels. We've got survivors on board. Check documents. Anyone hurt? Yeah, some got hit by debris. Any damage? No, somehow we're skirting past the worst of it. How are you skirting past that? There's fucking tentacles coming out of the water. Okay. So we've got to get them to a port. Should be guided to any available port. Okay. So... yeah, let's get him to Deep Creek. Wait, no. So I think we can get him to Blackfort. Yeah, we can get him to Blackfort. We just gotta go, like... go like this. Thank you. Following the coordinates. What is going on with that? What is going on with this? Urgent message from HQ. While the artillery is firing, there are occurrences of secondary explosions and falling debris. All residents must remain in shelters and stay away from windows. Humanitarian aid will be set up in the morning. Do not leave your shelter. Attention, air raid alarm. Proceed to the nearest bomb shelter. Come in, is anyone there? Is the crew okay? All good. Is the ship in good is that fucking Markiplier? Hi, it's me, Markiplier, and I am a ship captain on the, Bayfield. Okay, QIQTS. Wait. So you gotta be a cultist. So send you cultist vessels should be sent to any military attack zone. Okay, no, I gotta send them to zone 1, 2, or 3. Like, the only reason I think he's a cultist, because none of his call sign doesn't line up with anything here. Oh, wait, no, IQ. I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. IQ is zone 3. Zone 3 is right there. Yeah. All right, this is Markiplier heading to Area 3. Thank you, Keeper. I feel like the large swerve point for us was sending the guy back to his dad. I think that was our biggest fuck up. Oh god, there's war everywhere. Give us a course. Mei Lin Zijar. I think I've dealt with you before. Damn it, why didn't I even enter this harbor? So you want to go to Innsmouth. So I should just send you to Blackfort. Hope this is a safe path. It sure is. It sure is. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Come in, Lighthouse. We've entered the fog. Can't see a damn thing. Please guide us out of here. What are you doing near the cultist island? That's classified. I'm not authorized to disclose that to civilians. Whatever's out there, it can't fall into the hands of those cult freaks. Sounds like you're hiding something. Look, there are protocols, level of clearance for classified intel. We can't just freely talk about our operations. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. GSS 30. I'm on the fence here. Because it's GSS and not GS. I feel like this is a trick. Coordinates received. Hope they're accurate. Okay, seems like we're fine. Seems like we're good. Your dream is near. Okay. so I'm just gonna send you to Area 2, Buckaroo. Enjoy your express ticket to hell.
Route accepted.
But I need my tinfoil hat. I cleaned you. There we go. Oh, the lights are turned off? Oh, okay. Oh, brother. It's kind of my fault for making the horrible prisoner spirit inside the lighthouse more powerful. Still sucks, though. Attention, attention, air raid alarm. I read this. Old news. Lighthouse? How's the crew? Hard to say, the crew's tense, sometimes acting a little off. Grace Yamamoto. RFTY PX. RFTY. So that would be zone 2. Zone 2 right there underneath Outsmith. Understood. Out.
There it is. The essence of a humanity keeper. They're willing to destroy one another for something they don't even need. They could live together, but some are obsessed with their god, and the others with their duty.
Duty is what makes us human.
But in truth, they don't need either. They just want to live, to be with their families. To be happy with the ones they love. Just like you, isn't that right?
Good call. Good chat. I'm glad he's still my friend. Keeper! Quick, let me in! What happened? They're after me, Keeper. Please hurry, let me in. Come on in. Thank you. This might have been a mistake.
That might have been a mistake.
But you know what? If I don't help the military, who is? Who's gonna help them? If I don't help, no one is. Oh wow, this got real bad up here. Where'd he go? Is he in the room with Grandpa? Quit hanging out with Grandpa. Wait, where'd he go? Where the fuck? Huh. Weird. Hi, my name is Markiplier. Welcome to the end of the world. Wish I could have gotten my Iron Lung movie out before the end of the world, but you know what? Things happen. The rhythm breaks through a screech of noises. Alright. We're moving out toward the enemy. Awaiting orders. Alright, I'll deal with you in a second. I gotta turn the light back on. Okay, what we got? LN Dart 1. LN is to go to Zone 4, and Zone 4 is all the way over there. So you want to go down... like that. There you go! Copy that, signing off. Dude, the ships are just non-stop tonight.
Can't these people survive without my help? Come on now.
We returned but the shore. There's no one here. Please, not me. Anyone but me. Alpha team reporting in. We're pinned down by cultists between the cliffs. We need to get out. Damn it, those aren't cliffs. Those are tentacles. Please hurry. They're moving toward us. Get us out of here. Tentacles? Damn, there's so many of them. They're everywhere. Okay. I mean, GSS, that's the aircraft carrier, right? So, I need to send you like that. Form received. We'll try to make it out. Oh, wise cat of the lighthouse. What should I do? The world is seemingly falling apart around me. Come in, is anyone there? What the fuck is that face? W's. Alright, who the fuck? Who's grunting? Okay, CW is Zone 1. And Zone 1 is right over there. Understood. Out. Lighthouse, come in. This is Swift. Hurry. Damn, I can't believe a bunch of cultists actually managed to fight back.
Keeper, it's them. The ones who attacked us. The ones trying to take back their weapons. We gotta push them out to the harbor. Give us this ship and the aircraft carrier and we'll stop. All we wanted was to protect our island. You can't trust them, Keeper.
Keeper, hurry up! Get us to the carrier. We need to resupply. Did you attack the cultists first? They wouldn't let us through. We had no choice. We tried to talk, but that elder wouldn't back down.
I mean,
I don't fucking trust the elder, man. Why would I trust the elder? Bro's got like a tentacle face now, man. Fuck that. Receive the form. Trying to get out now. Someone's at the door. Keeper, I couldn't. Jackie, he changed so much. I tried to accept who he's become. But I just couldn't. The scales, the worship of their god. Oh. This mark is like a key. I managed to steal it from the island. Hide it in the lighthouse. What do you see on the island? Lots of dead people, broken ships. The dead? They... Oh. Please not now. It's hard to think about. They're all mutating? It's more than mutating. They're fully transformed. Changed. You saw Jackie. They're all... I can't even find the words. So you made off the island? I wouldn't say they held me there. I just said no to the change. Jackie said I just needed time and I'd accept their god, but I don't want that. I see what he's become. He's lost himself. He stopped caring about me. All he cares about now is that god of his. Keeper, please. I want to stay at the lighthouse. It feels like the only safe place in the whole harbor. Come on in! Thank you, Keeper. I won't be in the way. Finally! It's not just a bunch of old men. Welcome to the crew! Wherever you are. Where the fuck is she? Is she in the basement? She said she got a mark. Oh, hi guys. Is Blackfort in big trouble? You have no idea. They're not afraid of death because they're already dead. I think we better just run, get as far from here as we can. Oh. I barely made it out of there. What happened in the village? At some point, they just started running out of their houses and attacking us. These aren't humans. They could knock a person back 10 meters with a single blow. Wait, hold on. Let me read that again. These aren't humans. They could knock a person back 10 meters with a single blow. They ripped Miller's head clean off, even while he was gunning them down. They tore us apart. Can I have your rifle? I'm all out of ammo. It's only good as a blunt weapon now. I ain't got nothing left to defend myself. Damn, I'm such a coward. Alright, let's go in here. Because we got that sigil. So now we should be able to go in here. Something clicks inside and the lock opens.
Keeper! You finally made it here!
Did you cause the Aurora?
I am but a fragment of the power that the Aurora carries, sealed within the pages. Deprived of meaning and locked behind a barrier, protecting your lighthouse from the hordes of the Great Old One.
Wait, what? Is darkness dangerous because of you?
Stronger the light, the darker the shadow, Keeper. As long as you resist, it will keep closing in on you. Accept the darkness. Feed it and you'll feel better.
How can I get rid of you?
Time has not yet come. The Aurora must break. The Aurora must break reality more for the barrier to be dispelled. But I will help you. You can still seal away the old Keeper. There's a hidden seal in every room of the lighthouse. Find them and restore them. Once the seals are in place, I'll be able to lock up the one who captured me. The one who gives you no peace. Once you've done everything, come back here and I'll do the rest. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. Hidden sigil in every room? You feel that if you concentrate your thoughts, a seal will appear on the floor. The old dusty carpet is partially stuck to the floorboards and you're filled with obsessive thoughts about removing it. There's nothing under the carpet, but there's a familiar pulsating coming from the floor. Wait, do we want to do this?
Because we're releasing another dark one. The pipes and cabinets are not secured very tightly. You are plagued by obsessive thoughts about removing them from the wall. Behind the pipes is a bare wall, but emits a familiar pulsation. Okay. Seal appeared on the wall. Fine, I'll answer the damn call. Come in, Lighthouse. This is Admiral Hawthorne, Tempest. The cultists have counterattacked and boarded the vessel. We cannot put up effective resistance. Should I call for backup? Please accept this fax. It is the frequency of the automatic system on the submarine. You must transmit the warhead detonation codes. The warheads must not... I'm supposed to blow up the entire harbor? Codes! Oh. Wait, I didn't mean to set it off. I want to take you somewhere. We won't get in the way now, and we can do what needs to be done. I've got so many questions. Just find the third journal. Good luck. This is the third diary. The last one he was still able to write. Probably wondering what happened to him. That was only day 10? We got 5 more days left? What the fuck? August 28th, 1859. As the manuscript said, the Aurora is here. I prepared myself. I used a lens and several seals to focus this power into the lamp. It seems to have worked. Everything around me darkened. The lighthouse began to exist in several planes at once. And it seems that this affected the Aurora too. It began to vibrate and intensify. The seals began to glow in response, and I found myself on the other side. Here I found an old room and several sheets of paper. I'll use them as my new diary. I feel that the truth is close. I just need to go a little further. You know, people who find the truth in Lovecraftian stories, I don't think it ever goes well for them. Just generally, I don't think it ever really goes great. Hello, Keeper. Soldiers who had set up camp near the village, unfortunately, won't be able to deliver you supplies anymore. However, we are prepared to take care of you. Refuse. A reckless choice. Hope you can manage on your own. Did you kill all the soldiers? They wanted to destroy the island, the sacred obelisk of the Great Old One. We could not allow that. They seek to stop the world from changing. What is this cult? Soon the Great Old One will rise from the depths, awakened by the aurora. And the world will be forever changed. We must prepare the world for this transformation. Alright. Okay. Need some more water. We're watching you, Keeper. Well, I guess we gotta make do with the supplies I got. Okay. There's now a scarecrow in the distance. It was not there before. It resembles a uniform. Oh boy.
Oh.
Come in, Keeper. My name is Hugh Bennington. I'm running this town. Those dome-headed freaks managed to take down the pride of the American fleet. Now they want the city. I read about it in the paper and decided, not on my watch, you bastards. Wait, the fleet suffered a heavy defeat, the aircraft carrier Tempest sank, and Blackfort Harbor was left without naval cover. The city council announced full mobilization. Barricades are built at the waterfront. Anti-tank spikes and anti-aircraft gun emplacements are installed in the streets. And schools are converted into medical centers. Citizens are ordered to stock up on water and stay close to underground shelters, while volunteers for the construction of the defensive line were expected at the former port administration building. Are you staying with me all night? Of course not. I've still got plenty to do, Keeper, but I had to meet you to tell you that Hugh Bennington is counting on you. Together, we'll protect our city. It's all from me. Activate the lighthouse, and this young fellow here will be working with you. It better not be the guy that sent me the furry art again. I swear to God. I swear. Damn. Things are very red. That's not good. You're sorry, what? You don't think you're here for that? Oh, you guys didn't see the furry art? Oh, hold on, I got you. Yeah, one of the guys that was on call with us. Where is it? It's one of these. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Bro just sent us this. Smash. What? Black Fort Port here, Keeper. We've absolutely no idea what to expect. Military's been defeated. The cultists are gaining strength. After last night's attack, we need to help all the survivors. Sending instructions for tonight. Understood. I will do my part. We believe in you, Keeper. What the fuck is that? What is this? Check the depth chart and guide ships according to their size. Guide suspicious ships to Blighted Reef for inspection. Other ships must be guided to their designated port. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackfort. What the fuck is this? I'm no... What? Oh no, dude.
Keeper, we spread the word of truth. There's power in worship, Keeper. Let us share that power with the town.
Aren't you afraid of losing yourself?
I was an empty shell. Now I'm filled.
Okay. Well, already the name is wrong. Ooh. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? Get out of here. Come on, get. I got work to do. Come on, man. Wait, why is there an eye? Wait, why is there an eye marker on this? Hold on. Wait. Do I have anywhere I could put 3 paintings in a row? Not really. Is Drake still up here? My brother in Christ, you need to leave. When are you gonna exact your revenge on the cartel, dude? Tomorrow? 4 days from now? Alright, what am I doing? Okay, so they just gotta go to the Blighted Reef.
We'll bring the great old one's word to the people, Keeper.
Yeah, have fun with that, dude.
Have you heard the word of Cthulhu?
What the fuck? A shaggy creature stands among the trees. It looks greedily at the light of the lighthouse. The statue's eyes seem to be glowing. The corpses are lying on the ground. Stakes with military helmets have been placed around the village. I don't like it.
Keeper! Oh, Keeper! So I'm the port superintendent now. I told you my career's about to take off.
Why is "Where's my family" a dialogue option? We know where they are. They left. Will I be fired?
Well, work hard and I'll take care of you. A whole bunch of folks like you now, so I gotta give orders to everyone. You stay right there and work, or I'll stop paying your salary. Take care, Keeper.
Where's my wife? You know where she is. Okay, if I go down here, I activated all the sigils.
You've set the seal. I can feel it. Finally, I'll be able to enjoy my sweet revenge. Finally, I can show this fool what it really means to be locked up. Keeper, let the darkness in.
No, I'm good. I'm good. You have fun over there, man. You have fun over there. Who the fuck are you? So you did it. You caught me. Locked me in this dead body. In this pathetic body. But your world is falling apart right before your eyes. Everyone wants this city. Everyone wants to own it. But they're ready to tear each other apart for it. And you indulge their desires, doing what they tell you. You want to destroy everyone? The city. The main thing I wanted was to free you from your burden. To give you the chance to decide your own fate. To choose your family. What the fuck are you on about? You were going off about great power, man. Bro, I just wanted you to be free. Why you gotta be so angry? What's wrong with the boy? Little devil always poking his nose where it doesn't belong. He's peeked in on me a few times. Seeking around, spying. Bad, bad boy. Alright, buddy. Alright, bud. Damn it, we've got a hole. I think we hit one of the mines from the military drop. Send out SOS, quick. Oof. Oof! Who's at the door? So are you ready? I'm always ready. That's good. You have to make it work for all of us. You've almost accepted the truth. But are you ready for it? What do you want from me? Oh, sorry, Keeper. We honestly didn't know where to go. We've become complete strangers in the village. Everyone there worships the sea now. It's time for us to stay in the lighthouse, Keeper. All right, come on in. Thank you, Keeper. Is the boy in the basement with the spirit? Oh, that would have been so funny. That would have been so funny. Everyone's just moving in now, dude. Everyone's moving in. I'm assuming they're in here? Where are they? Okay, so we've locked up one of our horrors, but now there are 2 remaining. And I don't think we have any ways to deal with this. You think they figured it out? I wear gloves all day so they can't see the scales. I hope they don't notice anything. I have to be careful. May the great old one protect me. Golden... What is that face? Golden anchovy here. How's your journey? The course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off course. Alright, you do not match up at all. What is that face, brother? What is that face? The call sign is wrong too? Yeah, you're going to the Blighted Reef, buddy. To the Blighted Reef with you. But wouldn't they enjoy the blighted reef? Because they, in themselves, are blighted? That's like sending a creature that deals cold damage to a cold area. Like, you're just gonna make them more powerful. Come in, Lighthouse. Oh my, am I really seeing your light? So I made it off this damn island. What happened? We pursued the Elder to his island until we realized that they were the ones pursuing us. He sank several ships and we split up. We went our separate ways and tried to shake them off for several days. And yesterday, the military launched an attack. God, how grateful I am for their cover. We lost a lot of good guys, but seems to figure out how to fight them. The military lost. They clearly underestimated the cult. Now we must learn from this mistake. The cultists are stronger than anyone could have imagined. We must hold on. I think I can make it to the harbor with your light. Sheriff out. Looks like Misty wants something. What is it? Keeper, there's an entire library in the basement. Seems that the old keeper has assembled an entire library on the occult and dark arts. And after him, Jackie's mother Eleanor studied all this. The records also mentioned the Aurora. Did the old keeper cause the Aurora? I can't say for sure. Seems like he used it as a trigger, or wanted to. It's so hard to figure out, but he disappeared just during the Carrington event. The previous powerful Aurora. Blah, 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 blah. It is possible that what he did with the Lighthouse created this Aurora, or he simply attempted to use it. I need more time, but I'll get to the truth. How will this help us? We need to figure out how the Lighthouse is connected to the Aurora. Perhaps the answer isn't on the island, as I thought before. Perhaps the answer's right here under everyone's nose. I'll get to the bottom of this, I can do it, keep working, and I'll study the papers. Okay. Oh, this is a different signal.
This is Cap with the Ares.
Apply Sigma B encryption. Come on, this is Captain Schmidt calling all naval vessels. They're already coming through. There was a situation with the propulsion. Blood and bodies everywhere. Call sign USS Ares. Submarine nuclear weapons. We're dead in the water, only 6 crewmates left, though I'm not sure they still... The rest are dead. Inform command, we've encountered something. It got in here, it killed them all. We need help. I don't know how long I'll last. We've released the remote detonation buoy. Frequency is 18.9 megahertz. Oof. So they've given us the nuclear keys. We have the keys now. Good.
How are you holding up, darling? I was wandering through the woods and found myself by the lighthouse. Maybe you want to buy some mushrooms?
Lady, I got no money to my name. I'll buy that, though. I think that will help with the sanity. Aren't you afraid to wander around?
Well, the bomb's done falling, so now's a good time for harvest. Feeling like Lucy in the sky with diamonds. As long as I got my knife and I'm picking, I ain't afraid of nothing, darling.
I'll get back to work.
Go for it, Keeper. Go for it. We've always got a heap of mighty big choices to make round here.
Okay, we got to turn the rotator back on. Oh my god, the whole gang's here. This is where everybody is. It's mighty dry in here, Keeper. Good thing we're close by. Sure. Hey, Rodrin, how's it going, dude? So what? Do I even want to know? Sure, please. Sure, please. I haven't looked out the window. How bad is it? Oh, never mind. I have looked out the window. Hi. Hey, man. Hope you're doing all right. Just a little jarring to look over and be like, sure. Ship signal received. Interference, indistinct mumbling. Keeper, do you copy? The Admiral's dead. I'm in charge of the harbor now. Guide us to Blackfort. We have to get everything organized. What are you planning to do? We cannot deal with cultists using brute force. But we have a plan. We're going to evacuate as many people as we can. We'll also announce a full mobilization to defend the city during evacuation. How do you survive? We have several dozen ships with us. We spent the whole day gathering them in the harbor. Some survived the carrier explosion, others escaped to nearby islands. We have to re-establish a connection between Blackfort and the outside world. Oh, that's what that explosion was. That wasn't the nuke. I guess I knew that because they just gave us the keys. Oh. Alright, give me the navigation form. Of course, sending it now. Keeper. This is Don Duali. I apologize for interfering with your work. Mr. Bennington will be very unhappy if the ship with these soldiers reaches Blackfort. Especially with all their panicked narratives. Send them away from the harbor. The city must stand on its own. What? Guide us to Blackfort. We must organize evacuation. The new leadership in the city wants to resist the cultists. Under martial law, all power falls under military command. They can cover their retreat, but the city must be evacuated. Wait, evacuated where? Isn't everybody cut off? You just want to run? We must retreat to the forces on the mainland, where people will be safe. The Admiral wanted to detonate nuclear missiles. I have access to the submarine. But the launch codes were destroyed with him. Maybe that's for the best. We'll make it to the mainland and be able to launch a tactical strike on the island with a warhead. But the harbor must be completely evacuated. Okay. So we let this guy go, they get to the mainland, they evacuate, and then they nuke. Okay. Draft 6. Oh my god, wait, I have to pay attention to this now. So we can't send him anywhere that's white. So that route right there is like the correct one. Oh fuck. Oi! Oi! Oh, things got so bad while I was looking away, dude. Things got so bad. Jeez. Still hear something. There it is. Okay. Cool. I don't know. I think I want to. I think I want to send them to port. I think I do want to get them to safety. Like, what could be wrong with, like, trying to evacuate people? You know? And, like, Don Dwally's an asshole. Fuck that guy. You know what? Yeah, fuck that guy. Coordinates received. Sorry if I'm bothering you so late, Keeper. I decided to head back to my homeland after all. Don't think I'll find real friends here in times like these. Here's a little something from me. A final delivery, you might say. Take care, Keeper. The boat won't wait forever. Goodbye. Aww. Well, at least he gave us stuff. Aww. Lighthouse, come in. Awaiting instructions. Leon Abdullah ID. Well, the ID's wrong, so. To the Blighted Reef you go, buddy! Enjoy the Blight. Also, I want to take another look at his photo here. Yeah, his mouth is off. Look at his mouth, that's so weird. First I thought it was the neighbors, the knocking. Always steady. 1, 2, pause. Again, 1, 2. I moved to another city, but they're still knocking. I asked a doctor. He said it was anxiety, but one day I knocked back. And it replied. Right in rhythm. Only now it knocks in the kitchen. Okay. Casual horrors beyond comprehension with Crimbley. Lighthouse, we're approaching. Awaiting instruction. ID 701-960260. Call sign MPT 22HL. Looks good. And you're going to Blackfort. Wait. Wait. None of these are for your vessel. All right, buddy. To the Bladed Rift you go. Following your guidance. I gotta start cleaning my desk. There we go. You copy, Lighthouse? Clear to respond. Hear you loud and clear. Excellent. Communication is stable. It will now serve as our command center. Tomorrow at the start of the shift, we'll send you new instructions. For now, get some rest. Okay. I'm gonna check on Misty, see what she's up to. Man, fuck this guy. Fuck that loser. Okay, it's time for bed. September 2nd, 1859. The other side resembles my lighthouse, but appears to be mirrored. In the center of the guest room is a pedestal with the book. It is unlike any manuscript I've ever seen before. I do not recognize these symbols, but the more I look at them, the more meaning I begin to see. The book talks about rituals, creatures, and forces that exist outside of reality. Perhaps this is the last piece I've been missing. Mary's voice whispers in my head. She wants me to stay with her, here. She wants me to destroy Blackfort. Yeah, I don't know about that, bud. Seems like someone's at the door.
Keeper, oh, what a joy. You're all right, my boy.
It's complete chaos out there.
Oh, yes, dearie, these are dark times indeed. Our elder's gone completely mad. He wants to take Morphon for himself, can you imagine? I flew over the sea today, saw it all with my own eyes.
What? Wait. What else did you see?
The townsfolk are in complete despair. They're turning to the unworthy for salvation. The unworthy will stoop to the dirtiest methods, you see. Looks like they're so desperate they wouldn't mind shaking hands with Morphon himself.
What's the elder planning to do?
Well, Morphon, the one who gives his blue blood to mortals, granting them primal rage, well, now the elder plans to seize him from the dealers and give that power to his cultists. They're missing the simple truths. Working here, locked up like this, you need to be a free bird.
Wait, I fucked that up again. You're missing the simple truths working here. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab a panther cap. I would love another. Oh, that one restores our sanity. I'll buy that.
My mushrooms show the truth, Keeper. I've seen everything with them. I know it all. Bye-bye, dearie. Maybe I'll go see if I can find anything else.
You have fun with that, Graham. You have fun with that. Branches are placed in a spiral on the ground. There's something like a totem in the center turned towards the window. Several cultists are holding onto the statue. All the villagers have gathered around in prayer. Seems like they've also taken the guns. Come in, Keeper. We've taken control of the main city institutions. The port authorities will continue to work with you. If you have any questions for me, I'm ready to answer. I can't contact my family. There's been a lot of confusion at the port over the last few days. I talked to the sheriff's office after we took the town and pushed Bennington's men back. They're already working on your case. I think they'll be able to report their findings soon. I totally get how important it is for you to know they're alright. Trust me, you've got this. Okay, what's this? Surviving officers who arrived late last night have dissolved the civilian council and imposed martial law. All key services and supplies are now under their direct control. Curfew is immediately declared, patrols are checking IDs, and violators are sent to build fortifications. The city is preparing for an urgent evacuation. Assembly points have been opened at the locomotive depot and the fairground. Day 12. It is crazy how weirdly things have escalated. I don't know what's gonna happen at this point. I thought the military going on the offensive would have been like the end. The totem in the depths of the forest glows sickly green. A cultist stands nearby. The statue's eyes are glowing green. It seems to have become larger. Keeper, today you've got a critical task. The military gave us the coordinates of minefields they placed while retreating. You need to make sure no ships enter those areas. Got it. Good luck tonight. End of transmission. Okay. Check the depth chart and guide ships according to size. Guide suspicious vessels to blighted reef. Other ships must be guided to their designated port. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackfort. Okay.
Keeper, I lost her. I can no longer smell her scent. As if she simply vanished into the darkness. I don't know how I could live without her.
Why the fuck are you coming to me, man? You told me to fuck off when I told you what she was doing. What are you gonna do now?
The cultists in the village, they promised they could help. They'll be happy again if I accept their great old one. It's time for me to join them. Goodbye, Keeper.
No, well, fucking rip bozo, dude. Maybe I should have honestly just taken the wife. I should have taken the wife. I should have seen the signs. My bad. But now we'll never know. We'll never know. Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. How's your journey? Everything's fine, nothing unusual. Okay, Luca Carter checks out. 127 6295 676. PT 54B. Yep, right there. Picture lines up. And you're draft 3, and you need to get to Blackfort. So I think you can just go up the easy route like this. Following your guidance. Oh. What the fuck? Oi! Oi, oi, oi. Good thing I bought those mushrooms to restore my sanity. But surely I don't need it yet. Surely. Throw it back! Throw it back! Throw that dumpy back! Damn, that's crazy. Can't believe bro said that on open communication. What the fuck, dude? You can't just throw it back on open channels. He always sat at the table first. The table, empty. No food, no dishes. I brought him food, plate after plate. He ate in silence, didn't chew. Just swallowed, no motion, no pause. When I dared ask if he was full, he smiled for the first time and softly said,
More.
Hands were trembling, spoon was shaking, and he just stared. No blinking, no breathing. What's happened to people?
More. I need more.
I feel like I'm channeling my inner meat can into some of these voices, man. I'm not doing a very good job, but I'm trying. Those bastards, the cultists, they reached my island, Keeper. My island! Quickly! I need help from the city, and they need the strength. And they need the strength I can give them. What is Morphon? Looks like you've learned too much about our business. Morphon brought us Ember. We found him in the cliffs near our island. His belly was torn open and something like tar was oozing out. On his skin, it solidified instantly. Since when was it 11:16? Dude, I just looked over, like, right before you put that in chat, and I was like, when the fuck did it get so late? When did I stream for 4 hours already? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. I want to go to the bathroom and grab a drink. So, I'll be right back. Dude, I am super into this game. I want to see the end of it at this point. I am in. All right, I'll be a couple minutes. BRB. Okay. Alrighty. I'm back, guys. Thank you for waiting. I grabbed some caffeine and a sweater. It's time to get comfy. I got my nice, comfy Creepcast sweater. And good to go. Good to go. All right, we're in the tail end of this game now. Shouldn't have too much longer of this, right? All right. So we're definitely sending this guy to Port Authority. Wait. Wait, Blighted Reef isn't even available here. But it was like right there. Famous last words. What, they were in the home stretch? Yeah. Do I keep him alive? I can't decide. Part of me is like, fuck this guy, I'm petty as hell. But the other part of me is also like, he hates the cultists. No, fuck this guy. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. Fuck this bozo. Hope you're doing your job well. Looks like Captain Drake was onto something. What is it?
I heard it all, Keeper. The time has come.
I have to. I must. I'm gonna destroy that thing. Can't end up with the cult, or worse, in the city. What's your plan? Just take out the whole island by yourself? What does it matter how I'm gonna do it? If there's even one chance to stop them, I'm taking it. And look at me. I can't. Damn it, not anymore. You'll be missed. It's alright, Keeper. You'll make it work. You have to. Farewell. Yeah, I just sent that guy to his death, so... You at least won't have to deal with him. I literally sent him into a fucking minefield.
Keeper, you are sheltering enemies of the Great Old One, the soldier who tried to harm the flock. Sooner or later, he will learn the will of the Great Old One. He will become one of us.
He will stay at the lighthouse.
That's your choice, Keeper, but you only keep making things worse by keeping him here. The Great Old One won't be pleased. Send him to the village, Keeper. We need him.
Nah. Nah, I'm good. You know, the dark god in my basement seems a lot more chill. He seems pretty cool with it. Yeah, he keeps trying to claim me for the darkness, but like, that's his thing. Yeah, see, he's like, ah, let the darkness in, keeper. And I'm like, no, I don't want to, but he's not being a dick about it. It's just like his thing. It's like that, that Canadian ad. Everyone's got their thing. Minus sound effects. Here's a T-Rex. You know? You guys probably have no idea what that is. I don't even know if I showed that video during the Canadian PSA compilation. I don't remember. No, okay. I know what, I have to do it. I have to do it. Let's see. Canadian Your Thing PSA. Here we go. Okay. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. This video.
What's your thing? Bugs. Everybody's gotta have a thing.
My thing's sound effects. Here's a T-Rex.
What's your thing, guys?
Mom! Aiden cut me in half again!
Okay. That is my horribly obscure reference of the day. That is my horrible obscure reference. But yeah, that's his thing, dude. Just let him have his thing. Where's the whispering coming from? Oh, right there. And I hear another one. Oh. Your thing is pretending to be a microwave, but still working like one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was a while ago that I did my weird Canadian PSA stream. It's still on the channel if you want to check it out, but we looked, I'm pretty sure we looked at that. That's like one of the famous ones. That's one of the ones I grew up with.
Keeper, we spread the word of truth. Hurry, Keeper. Don't let them capture us.
If only I could send you into the minefield as well. So you're 19 feet. So you have to be in the dark water. But how does that work? The blighted reef is right there. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get dock pay for this.
Thank you, Keeper. We won't forget you.
Yeah, like, fuck off, man. Entered a restricted zone? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, he cut through there. Oh, man. Just do your job and everything will be fine. Just sail where you're told and do what must be done. Quiet crying.
Woohoo! Boo-hoo-hoo!
Time to let it all go. Why do you keep resisting? You kicked everyone off the lighthouse, didn't you? Why do you need them anyway? Tell me, are you finally alone or not? Both of these are crappy answers. But like, I'm not alone. Come in already. You're not lying? You want me to come in? This isn't your world, not your story. Come with me, I'll take you back. Well then, maybe we'll meet again somewhere else. Farewell, Keeper. Okay. Okay. Why is the guy from No, I'm Not a Human here? Like, I thought it was funny when he popped up the one time, but when they made him a reoccurring character, it kind of wore thin. You know? Like, buddy, you don't belong here. Fuck off. Frick off, dude. You don't belong here. Yeah, look at all my friends that I still have. Look at all my friends. I've got so many friends. I wonder if the hunter's gonna pop back up, but he's gonna have like a squid head. That'd be cool. Come in, this is Northern Drift. Alright. Ivana Park. Wait, what was that? Sorry, Ivana. 20877-25172. Call sign CRG 45 kilometer. Yep, that is good. You are draft 6. Okay, that's not too bad. This isn't too bad to route. We just gotta, like, just bring you around into Blackfort, you know? Wait, what? Yeah, that should be safe for them. Draft 6. Right? Maybe there's like a little area. And I'll be safe and do it like this. There you go. Copy that, Lighthouse, entering harbor. I mean, it's not like our money really matters anymore. The only vendor left is the mushroom lady. Can you believe it? They set up an anti-aircraft battery right next to my yard. And you know what? The rocket took off, then its engine shut down or something and destroyed my neighbor's house. The poor man survived, of course, but we'll rebuild his house now. That was the minefield? I don't... Maybe, but like I'm not 100%. Come in, Keeper. We got into some dense fog as soon as we left the harbor. Please guide us to open water. We've learned the Ember dealers want to help the city. It's a tough deal. But it might buy us enough time to finish the evacuation. Here's the form. Get us through quickly. You're making a deal with drug traffickers? Let the courts and proper authorities sort it out once this aurora ends and order returns. The cultists take the harbor, nothing will return. I guess. Alright. Numbers check out. Call sign checks out. Photo checks out. I just gotta get you... Okay, right now you are here. And you just gotta sail up to there. Alright. Thank you, Keeper. We're heading for the coordinates he gave us. Looks like Soldier wants something. Keeper, I think it's time for me to go. I know there are a lot of our guys out there. I need to get out to them. The cult is hunting you. They'll get you. I'll try to be very quick. I know where the guys hit a couple of boats. I'll gut them there and find more survivors. I'm sure there are still some people left. You do your job and I'll try to do mine. Okay. Thank you for taking me in. The lighthouse is really special. Farewell, Keeper.
Oh, long time no see, Keeper. But the Great Old One is coming soon. We feel it. We've already begun the transformation. Now we live in happiness, and our next goal is to share that happiness with the people of Blackfort. Yes, we couldn't get Morphon's power, but even without it, we can show people the right path.
What about, I don't care what happened to him. I know exactly what happened to him. What happened to Jackie?
I showed him the Great Old One's power, and the Great Old One, in his mercy, gave my son back to me again. Jackie's had a difficult fate, Keeper. You might not understand. But now he's where he's meant to be. He's happy he's embraced the Great Old One and his gifts.
I spoke to Eleanor.
There's still a chance for her? Oh, how I miss her. She died, gave herself to the sea, just to bring me back at least one of our sons, Jackie. It was all the seals and spells of the old keeper of this lighthouse. He twisted the Great Old One's power and locked it away here. When the Great Old One arrives, the seals will break and I'll be able to free her.
Okay. Death is natural for humans.
The Great Old One opens up new possibilities. He's awakening and the world is changing. We have to learn to live in this new world.
Alright, what do you want from me?
Help me change the world, Keeper. The people of Blackfort think we're a plague that will come to eat them and their children. But all we bring is a new order. A world without conflict or suffering. Where we can defeat death, live forever in joy with the ones we love.
Mortality helps people move forward, or people aren't ready to give up their freedom just for immortality. That's a lie. Mortality helps people move forward.
Everything's changing, Keeper. Don't you worry about your own family. Wouldn't you do anything for them? If you had a chance to save them, even if it meant making a deal with the devil? Wouldn't you take it?
if you even touch them.
I wasn't going to. Put yourself in my place, Keeper, and think again. The Lighthouse holds great power, and you decide which way the world turns. All I ask is that you make the right choice, and support the Great Old One and his flock. Save them from the ignorance of Blackfort's fools, and the Great Old One will reward you. Farewell, Keeper.
Man, I like that this game gives you the option to just go full, like, cultist. I think that's pretty cool. Part of me would be interested to do another playthrough to see what happens, but not sure if I will. I feel like there won't be enough difference until the very end, and that'd be like an entire playthrough's worth of retreading ground. Hydraulic issue resolved. Ready for maneuver in 10 minutes. We have 18 people aboard, 6 are guests. We found him at dawn, barefoot, lying in the middle of the road. Eyes open, pupils wide, but his gaze empty. He kept repeating one phrase in a whisper, muffled like from underground. This is not a town. This is its maw. Old folk in the village say he only comes to those who dig too deep for truth, but he brings no answer. He shows what you always knew, just feared to see. You hear whispers in the depths. It calls to you just as it once called to us. The Great Old One is awakening, and you've been chosen to be the first witnesses of his advent. Stop clinging to the false shackles of order and disparity. Accept the truth. When the waves engulf the city, only the faithful will become part of the new dawn.
The Great One is...
The Great Old One is near, Keeper. Who were you before the transformation? I was an empty shell. Now I'm filled. Alright. Oh, things have gone bad over here, huh? Why are the... Oh, the power went off! Oh me, oh my! I think I still have that mushroom in case my brain gets a little too fuzzy with the funk. Got the Cthulhu funk in my brain. All right, gotta turn everything back on. Can I see the thing in the forest from here? Not really. I should have looked when the military was there. All right, where were we? Right. This guy. I mean, I know he's a cultist, so I don't really care. so I just gotta be careful with the routing. I think I ran them into like I don't know. I don't know. I'll go wider here just in case.
The great old one won't forget you, Keeper.
I bet he won't. He'll remember me as the guy who kept, like, bumbling his way and ruining his plans. I'm the great bumblefuck. Fear me. Oh, another one. Emily Yamamoto. Wait, did you see that the art is like a Viking ship? I shredded that too fast. There we go. Thank you, Keeper. We won't forget. We'll see you in Valhalla. You think Vikings would have worshipped an old god? That would be pretty cool. Viking eldritch horror story. Ah, I'd love to see that. Sorry, I'm distracting myself. You notice that too? We need more horror stories in like weirdo settings that you don't normally see. I think that's how we get some of the best horror. It's doing something unexpected. Oh, another worshiper. It's surprising how many of you there are. Also, you do know. What the fuck? You've had a bit of a Dwayne the Rock Johnson effect happening there. I love how I get fined for that. Like, fuck off. No, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Hey, we got a report from that cultist you sent the wrong way. Yeah, I wasn't too happy about that. I'm going to fine you $30 for that one, Buster. Buster Brown doing his job all wrong. Got my eyes on you, buddy. There it is. Oh, the radio down. Keeper, do you copy? This is Sheriff. He asked me to inquire about your family. Did you find them? Slow down. I went to your house and it's abandoned, Keeper. No one's lived there for about 5 years? That's not all. Wait, maybe they're with her sister? Her sister left Blackfort years ago, Keeper. Your wife has no relatives left here. Wait, what does that all mean? I checked, Keeper. You haven't lived in this house for 5 years. You were renting a place near the port to be closer to work. None of your colleagues ever saw your family, so is there something you want to tell me? I heard them on the radio. I requested logs of your communication from the past few days. Every time you spoke with your family, it was static. Maybe they evacuated? The forest has surrounded the town keeper. Evacuations happen in guided groups. Everyone who leaves is recorded. Your family's not on the list. Where's my family? They're gone, Keeper. They died 5 years ago. I went through the city archives. If you want, I can fax you the newspaper clipping. But I heard them. You wanted to hear them. Maybe the aurora affected it, too. Think about it, Keeper. You've been living with this for years. No therapy. And when the chance came to escape from all this to the Lighthouse, far from all those memories, you took it without a second thought. Sorry, Keeper, I truly am. But someone had to tell you. Get some rest. You need time to process all this. Again. I'll be in touch. Wait. But what about our boss who went to our house? Was he fake too? Dude, you can't fucking trust anything in this game. I love it. Like, this feels so fucked up. It's so good. You don't know what's really going on. It's like being paranoid in a lighthouse all on your own. You don't know who to trust. I don't know what day it is today. I hardly ever go outside. The seals I placed on the tower focused the lamp's power into the basement. There, in my laboratory, I placed the book I found, the Necronomicon. Like the seal, it contains the immense power of the Great Old One, who is sleeping between realities deep in the ocean. The Elder and the villagers have been trying to reach him for centuries. To do what? To be in eternal worship? Fools. They'll all perish when I am finished. Oh, what the hell? Where are we now? You always knew, my love. You knew we had died.
You have to move forward, Daddy.
It's my fault. It's not your fault. You weren't driving. There's nothing you could have done. It didn't hurt, Daddy. Everything just ended. Oh my god. I can't go on without you. I wanted to be with you, but Mom and I, we made peace with it. And you will too. Once you accept our deaths, you can move forward. But, yeah, I heard Chief with you. You used reality to justify your pain. You convinced yourself you heard us in the static. You always loved radios. When we were scouts, we spent hours chatting over walkie-talkie. Makes such a funny crackling sound. All right. This is the point where we can like go straight into insanity. The Aurora can bring you back. That is wild. You saw what Jackie became and you went, I can do that to my wife. Nah, dude. Nah. You know how the world works. Sometimes it gives, sometimes it takes. But each time it gives us a lesson we must learn. A lesson to grow and to keep going. Daddy, it's time to wake up. Remember us. Wake up, Keeper. You got a lighthouse to light.
Keeper, the day of the great merging is coming. You must be ready. We cannot allow anything to prevent the great old one from opening the path to transformation.
Are you suggesting something?
Listen to the Aurora, Keeper. It gives us strength. It brings transformation. The great old one will give you what you've lost, Keeper. Just let the transformation in. Farewell.
Nah, fuck you, dude. Fuck you. I'm not drinking your radioactive Mountain Dew. That can stay in the corner. I'm not drinking the radioactive G Fuel. That's like your buddies showing up to your house. Like, yo, I got this sick Gatorade. You want to try it? And the thing's like piss yellow. Hey, bro. There are villagers standing near each and every house. They have been changed, all disfigured, looking like fish and sea monsters. How are my friends doing? The numbers are down, but tell me what you saw on the island. It's not a natural place. It's like a temple. I've never seen anything like that architecture. Inside, it's covered in drowned bodies. Some just brought in, some already starting to move. Ones that changed, they'd get up and start walking. It's... yeah. Alright. Guess we gotta fuel up for our day ahead. I think we're out of food. Yeah. Come in, Keeper. Evacuation isn't going as planned. We're struggling to gain a foothold deeper in the city. Under constant attack from cultists and Bennington's men, I'm starting to question my decision. The highways are still barely passable. We've begun moving civilians further inland. I hope it works. We have to leave the forest at night. It's not safe there. The cultists are planning something. Yeah, my scouts report the same. We have a small plan. I'll inform you tonight. Hopefully it buys us some time. What's happening in the forest? Same as the sea, I believe. It's dangerous in the dark. The animals have mutated. In the forest itself, each night it changes, twists, and grows larger. Okay. I guess it's time to start my shift. Activate the lighthouse and I'll send the rest. Alright, let's read this. At dawn, a military tribunal hanged a group of suspected cultists and ember addicts by the old dock. Immediately after, the bodies were taken outside the city and burned, with officials stating that this was to prevent a new outbreak of filth. Headquarters admits the garrison is exhausted and barely is able to hold the main posts. Residents are advised to reinforce their homes, carry IDs at all times, and avoid the suburbs until further orders are issued. Hmm. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife. I could have stolen the hunter's wife if I'd only known that I was schizo. If only I'd known. Lighthouse, come in. Cultists are becoming more active. Check ship documents. Here are the instructions. If the city's being evacuated, should we just send everyone away? These are still people. We can't leave them alone at sea. Every person we can save will potentially not become one of the cultists. At least you're still loyal to your wife after her passing. Yeah, but also I feel like 5 years is the point. Is well into the point where you can like start looking for other people. I don't know. Slime wife, no longer on the table. You know? Abby Zigale. Hi. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope you've had a decent night so far. Just playing some Static Dread. Guiding people to safety and maybe their deaths, depending on how we feel. Understood. I'll get to work. Good luck, Keeper. Thank you for your service. We discussed who we could relieve you from duty. Right now, there are no options. Still, good news. Today, we're going to try and take back Outsmith. Be ready. All right. Looks like everything is the same. Distribute other ships to filtration camps according to their purpose to assist in evacuation. Oh. Oh, we got some stuff going on here. What is this game about? Yeah, so this game is, we are playing as a lighthouse keeper in this, lighthouse, obviously. We're in a world where this Aurora has knocked out all ways of communication besides, like, old radios. Oh, God. And, our job is to guide people to the safety of the harbors while trying to avoid the eldritch horrors trying to mess with us. The game describes itself as like a Papers, Please type game mixed with eldritch horror. It's pretty good. I've been enjoying my time with the game so far. It's like a horror job sim. Not like we don't have enough of those. I gotta clean all the demonic sigils off my walls, or else the demons, I guess, work their way in and take over. There's one in here. Yep, there it is. There we go. Did we still have the mushroom, or did I eat that? Oh yeah, I ate that. I have nothing left. It's 12:02 for you now? Yeah, it's getting late. We're almost done though, I think. We got a couple days left. I do appreciate you guys hanging in with, or hanging out with me for this one. This one's it's pretty fun. Oh, there we go. Someday play mouthwashing? I actually have played mouthwashing before. It is on the channel. I played it. I really enjoyed it, though I did misunderstand a couple things at the time. If I could go back and change one thing about my playthrough, it would be realize how much of an asshole the main character was. I don't think I clued into that very well. You didn't like the horse birth scene. Yeah, I mean, it did the intended effect. It was creepy as hell. Lighthouse, come in. This is Anna Brooks. Ready to follow direction? Provide a direction, or yeah, provide direction. All right, let's see. ID 939126816. R102 Bell, that lines up. Picture lines up. You are draft 10. And you're a fishing boat. So that means you need to go to Raven's Island. Raven's Island. Okay. That doesn't look too difficult. We just got a route up here, I think. No. Gotta go like this. There we go. Jimmy? Yeah, yes, Jimmy. Yeah, I didn't clue in nearly fast enough of how much of an asshole Jimmy was. I was like, oh, we're playing as this guy. He can't be that bad. But, no, upon further retrospect, it's like, no, we were playing as the worst person on that ship. And it wasn't even close. What? Captain's papers had a mistake. What? Oh, I think this might have had a mistake here. Keeper, come in. After yesterday, I decided to check on you, see how you're doing. Must be hard when your whole world just falls apart. I don't even know what's real anymore. We have to deal with it somehow. Now, I've been watching over the town. You wouldn't believe the weird things I've seen. The darkness twists reality. We have to learn to live with that now. Yeah, I'll do what has to be done. The whole town is falling apart, but I guess you heard that already. Seems like it's time to make some hard choices. For me too. I'm planning to join the attack on Outsmith. The cultists will kill you all. We know their tactics better now. We've been hunting and killing them here in the city. We finally have a chance, Keeper, and I have to take it. It's time to act, Keeper. I'll help you. The sea is the most dangerous part. They can ambush us out here. Just guide our small fleet to the village, we'll handle the rest. That's all I ask. Just wait for the signal and do what must be done. For your sake, for your family, and for the town. Sheriff out. Hey, Misty, did you, like, ever figure out what's going on? Or are you just, like, hanging out in my basement for free? Like, I don't mind if you want to hang out, but you did say you'd figure it out. You know? Shadows and fires are seen in the distance. Around there are figures of locals looking more like animals. You love hearing the exact same person speeding outside your house every night? Dude, I have like a highway right behind my house, and there's like a while where someone would like tear down that road, like trying to like do their best like Need for Speed impression. It's like, buddy, you're driving down a strip of highway in a small town. Chill. All cultists, villagers, and mutants have gone out to the main square. So I fully moved to the basement. Now that there's no sun, there's no point in being outside. The city The city still seems to have electricity, so I'm not worried. As soon as it runs out, I'll switch to diesel, and then I guess I'll switch to burning wood. Who am I telling all this to? Damn. Well, I hope at least the light will return. The great old one watches over us. Alright, well, I'm gonna send your ass to the blighted reef, buddy. Your friends are streaming Arma in Discord, so you have gunshot ambience, so you basically hear the soldiers killing the cultists. Yeah, it's like we're back on day 10. Yeah! We're back on day 10, dude. But I'm still to send people to the blighted reef, right? Yeah. The path is clear, Keeper. People must touch the truth. Dude, why do they keep knocking down all my paintings? This is a hassle. Like, I don't go down to their place and, like, poke all their eyeballs in the wall, man. Attention, this message is for all civilians in Outsmith. A special military operation is underway on the island to locate and eliminate cultist groups. Do not interfere with the operation. Keep your hands visible during inspection. Provide necessary support and shelter to military personnel during the operation. I repeat. Who's at the door?
They're coming, Keeper. It's time for you to decide whose side you're on. The Great Old One will accept you and protect you. But will those faithless ones protect you when his wrath falls upon the city? Protect the lighthouse, protect this island, protect us from the madman. It's all in your hands now.
Glory to the Great Old One! No.
Be careful, Keeper. The Great Old One is already coming. Think about how you will appear before him. Accept his gifts.
I'm sick that day. My family doesn't really do Christmas, so like accepting gifts isn't really part of my thing. But like if the Great Old One wants to like go out for dinner or something, I'm down for that. We can like go to McDonald's, get some Mickey D's, some Chicky Nuggies. Chicky Nuggies at the end of the world. He woke up earlier than her just to watch her breathe. In those morning pauses between dreams and reality, there's more closeness than any touch. Alright. That's not spooky, that's just creepy. There are other games for this? What? You literally have a whole village in your lighthouse. I know, it's great. I love it. Oh my god, what is with her face? This is Sea Wanderer. Oh, that's her normal face. My bad. Let's see. Sea Wanderer, call sign Alt X92. That checks out. 00947 30564. That checks out. Okay, everything seems good. And you are to go to Scarlet Creek. Which is there. You're 6, so you can go pretty deep. I need to like go around, then come up here. Oh, for dating great old ones. I don't want to date the great old one. I just want to like take it out for dinner. You know, like platonically. I'm gonna fucking... What do you mean? What do you mean it entered a restricted zone? What the fuck? What does that mean? There are no restricted zones on the map, man. It's gotta be, I'm like getting them too close to the land. So it's like, it's hitting that little white spot. It's gotta be what it is. Gotta start charging them like a landlord. Yeah, that dog's gotta start paying for his rent and doggy kibble, dude. Anyone there? Seems that things are not going well in the harbor. Colonel Edwards is a good man. He left me in charge of supplies and managing the evacuation. What a great response. Oh, wait, this is our old boss. I keep getting him mixed up with Sheriff.
What a great responsibility. Though I'd really like to get out of here as soon as possible.
I don't care anymore.
We're friends, Keeper, together from the very beginning. Bring it on! And friends should share their worries with each other, right? And even tell me they had a family and how they died. Not nice. Well, now I know why you were so pathetic from the start. Get to work, Keeper. Chief out.
You haven't seen Dredd in a while? Yeah, he's probably busy with his own stuff. All good. Whenever he's down to drop by again, he can drop by. I'm also streaming at like ungodly times for him because he's like 6 hours ahead. Maybe not 6 hours, maybe it was like 4 or 5. I heard the light. Alright, that's gotta go. For anything else? Nope, we're good. We are good. We're good.
Keeper, it's time to defend the lighthouse in Outsmith. The madmen's ships are heading to the village to start a massacre. Accept the gift of the great old one. Save yourself, your loved ones, and the entire town.
I'll never become a fishman.
Stop the madmen, Keeper. Join us. Cthulhu Fatah!
Keeper, we hit fog as soon as we left Blackfort Bay. We must attack Outsmith. Guide us. You're just gonna shoot the cultists? If they resist, we'll have no other choice. They made it clear it's either them or us. Okay. ID 4844-01064. That checks out. VZ. Yep. Yep, that checks out. Draft 13. Like, as it turns out, the thing I need to be most careful about is the ship draft. Like, how is that the worst thing? Okay, so you are here. We just gotta bring you down like that. Literally, your entire house is sweep right now and you're still streaming? Yeah, I'm on nights right now. Hope you're doing your job properly. Yeah, no, if I was on days, I think I would have gave up. But I'm on nights, so I am, like, dedicated to being in this game. Damn, military is so active in this area that you know, like, every secret. Get the hell out of this cursed town. Let the demons have them all. It's just psoriasis, but they jump me like I'm already a fish man. Bastards, all of them. I'd rather die out in the open. Can't hear you. Distorted creaking. You released him against me, didn't you? Damn Drake. He ruined everything, that bastard. Ripped out that creature's heart. Then destroyed everything we had stored, all of our supplies. Now he's here hunting me. Don't worry, Keeper. I have a surprise for him. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die with him. Hasta la vie. Looks like Pastor wants something.
The time has come for me to leave you, Keeper. Darkness has descended upon the world, so I must lift my head high and walk on proudly. I am the light of the world. Who follows me shall not walk in darkness.
Are you sailing for Blackfort?
Yes, Keeper. The Lord has called upon me, and if we are all destined to face punishment for our sins, then here it comes.
Didn't you drive that guy into landmines a while ago? I think the game just ignored me driving him into landmines. That one felt very railroady. I didn't like that one. Or, you know, bro is just built different and, like, jumped out of his boat after I drove it into landmines.
It's time for me to spread the word of God among the people. Farewell.
Damn. Our little family is slowly but surely falling apart. I think all we have left is the dog and Misty. Oh, did the power go out? Yep. Dude, these lights need to chill the fuck out, man. I think that's the most annoying one, is dealing with the lights just falling down like that. Oh, the lighthouse went out too. Like, goddamn, dude. God damn. I can't believe I've nearly been going for 5 hours of this game. Remember when I said it would probably be like a 3-4 hour stream? That was fun. Lighthouse, come in. Takeshi hide. Well, the ID's wrong. It's all wrong. To Blighted Reef you go, buckaroo. The cultist G Fuel in the corner looking mighty tasty. Don't fall to their temptation. Do not fall to them. Do not give in. Although this radioactive colored, honestly, this looks like Nuka-Cola. Do not give in to the Nuka-Cola from hell. Do not, brothers. There's something in here. Oh, there it is. Keeper! We did it! We drove them out of the village! I told you we could do it! Now the city's a chance. The team will stay here, and I have to return to the city. Hope it all works out. Gave us a chance, Keeper. We must protect our way of life, our faith, and our country. Now the military has a chance to save all these people. Sheriff out. Game's almost over. I can get fined as much as I want. I mean, dude, no one's coming here to sell me stuff anymore. Keeper, you're safe now. We've taken control of the village. The cultists plan to attack Blackfort in the next 2 days. We must prepare. Is anyone still alive? We had orders to shoot anyone who resisted. We can't let them reach the city. Civilians will be sent to Blackfort for evacuation. Only your lighthouse and our outpost will remain. I'll get some rest. Check on you tomorrow. Good night. Okay, 2 more days! 2 more days, guys! "13th wave. The locals figured something's up. Every day they knock on my door. I don't have much time. They gather near the village to cut off the connection, but I'm so close. They don't know what I found in the other realm. They must not find out. They just sensed that I was using their power for myself. They must not find the basement in the diary. I'll leave it in another dimension. The laboratory must be hidden too. I was so close. All that's left is to place the seals and open the funnel. The funnel will intensify in the lamp, and lens and strike Blackfort with the combined power of all realities. They will pay for their ignorance. Uh-huh. Keeper, the defenses are set. We prepared supplies for you for the next 2 nights. If you need anything special, I've got things for sale. Fuck.
I mean, we got some money. We got a little bit of money.
I'm gonna buy Boletus. Lobster pate. Another Boltios. Smoked halibut. And white ink cap. Ham? Fine, I'll buy the ham. Fine. I'll buy the ham! You got your damn Eldritch ham. Are we going to die? Sooner or later, everyone dies, Keeper. It's the natural cycle of life. That's not what I asked. Alright, Keeper. Make sure you're ready for this shift. I don't really care for the sprint perk. The sprint perk is like the most useless one. I'm the most valuable military asset, as it should be. Everything is as it should be. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the fucking cubes here. Just gonna place that there. Yeah, alright. Never found the last one. Never will. Legitimately have no idea where it could be. Another totem. Eyes are drawn on them, and they're watching me. They're evaluating me. I thought the villagers here were dead. Only ashes and dust are left of the village. The military's completely cleared it out. No trace of the cultists in sight. Good! Good. You know what? Good. Come in. Keeper. Listen, without you, we probably wouldn't have made it. Now that Outsmith is secured and the lighthouse is safe, we have a chance to save the civilians. We have to get everyone to safety. Exactly. Our duty is to protect civilians. We must head inland. There, we need to join federal forces and assess the situation. Without that, we're all dead. Activate the lighthouse and let's start the shift, Keeper. Oh my god. City authorities have announced that the defense of Blackfort now depends on the Outsmith Lighthouse. Its beam is the only reliable navigation point for the remaining ships. The lighthouse keeper has been on duty without a break for 2 weeks now and has received orders to keep the lights on at all costs. Due to the growing threat from the mysterious island, escape routes, and the arrival of the I'm sorry, it's been so much reading. Due to the growing threat from the mysterious island, escape routes, and the arrival of reinforcements depend on the lighthouse.
Day 14.
Keeper, come in. We've nearly completed the evac. We just need to hold out for 2 more nights. Get everyone we can out. Tomorrow morning, we'll send a ship to evac you and our soldiers from Outsmith. How can we stand against the cult? We've done all the prep. Just do your job and we'll make it through. Cultist ships should be led into the minefields or to defense islands. Other ships should be guided to fortification islands. Cultists must be kept away. Everything's as we planned. We have to help anyone looking to escape. After that, we'll retreat from Blackfort and head inland. We just need to hold out a little longer. Hey, Misty! Keeper, I've been going through the books and records from the Lighthouse. What Eleanor did for Jackie, it's hard to believe. Turns out he's been dead a long time ago, but she brought him back. She used seals and the power of the dark entity that the cultists locked away over a century ago. Look at this journal entry from the old Keeper. He tried to turn the Lighthouse into a weapon. They locked me up. Oh, wait. This is the old Keeper. Hold on.
They locked me up. I have no idea how long I've been here. There's just aurora and darkness all around me. I must learn it, to use it to escape. The aurora must create a rift. The aurora will allow me to return to the lighthouse and finish what I started. I just need to gain more power. I can still feel the lamp. Feel my seals in the Necronomicon underground. Someone must keep feeding the lighthouse with victims. The aurora. The aurora will create a rift. I must find a way out.
So, all he ever wanted was revenge for his wife's betrayal? Seems like it. Mary left him and he decided to take revenge, stealing the Necronomicon from the locals. They tried to take it back, but by then the lighthouse had gained a lot of power. All they could do was steal the rift. Eleanor woke the lighthouse. Maybe she started this whole mess we're dealing with now. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it. Okay, so how does that help us? We can't let the old Keeper use the lighthouse. I'll keep searching for a way to break the seals he left. But remember, there should be no more sacrifices to the lighthouse. The darkness must not be fed. Keep doing your job. Misty, I'm just gonna say, I haven't sacrificed anybody since like day 8, okay? I'm a new man. I'm a new man. Why did she look generically emo? She's supposed to be Misty from Cyberpunk. And Misty had like that sort of like runny makeup look to her. Come in, I'm looking for Deputy Tides. Has anybody heard from her? She was supposed to check in. We're supposed to... Fishnet bobcut hair and tears of the eyeshadow. Yeah. Oh my god! Shroom lady!
They burnt it! Bastards burned down my little hut! What was so wrong with it? Do I look like some mad woman? Sure, my hut's legs were a little bit creepy, but what was I supposed to do with them?
You got nowhere to go now?
Oh no, Keeper, I know exactly where I'm going now. I'm going straight to the main square, taking them all down, my spores. Now they'll see what happens when you cross me.
Why don't you stay in my lighthouse?
Offering me your lighthouse instead of my hut. Well, it's not bad here. Dry, cozy. Think they don't deserve my wrath, huh?
You can't just go around killing whoever you want.
Well, Keeper, ain't you a clever one? All right, you pass my test. I won't touch those bastards. And tomorrow, once you leave the lighthouse, I'll settle in here. Keeper, you really are something. Stop by if I want to chat. I'll wait in your bedroom till morning.
Guys, I got a new girlfriend. Do you think she only loves me for my tinfoil hat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. No, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Oi, stop turning off the fucking lights on me, bro. Oh, dude, it's bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. It's too early, darling. You can't leave now. You must keep going. I'll always be there to help you. I think that's my first failure. Yeah, that is definitely my first failure. I need the mushroom to regain my sanity, right? And I have one more thing to regain my sanity. All right, you're still in here.
Well then, Keeper, ready for the finale. Everything will be over soon.
What should I prepare for?
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. In the end, the world won't be the same.
Yes, we are going to compare mushrooms. I'm just gonna let her know that my red cap is not very impressive, so I want to take it easy on me. Take it easy on me, Grandma. Lighthouse, you copy. This is Lieutenant Walby. I was with aircraft carrier Tempest. Damn, I only managed to get through. We have to finish what the Admiral started. We can destroy that island. You want to detonate the payload? It's our only chance. We'll wipe out the cultists and their island, whatever that place really is. They're a threat not just to the harbor. Imagine what happens if they reach the mainland. We have to stop them before it's too late. Do you know how to access the submarine? I still have a document. This will let you access various submarine systems through voice command. Damn, I've been spotted. I'll send someone to you. I have to get off this frequency. Looks like Nanny wants something. Keeper, the boy needs your help quickly. I need your help quickly. All right. I'm losing him, Keeper. What is this? Reality's taken too much damage. I tried to keep him here, but I failed, and now he's changing. What even happened? We came to the lighthouse to try to keep the boy in this reality. My power kept him alive, but it's fading. He's getting worse each day, and it's harder for me to keep him here. Before he disappears completely, we wanted to use the lighthouse's power to strengthen my spells. What the fuck is going on? Now Nanny is supernatural? I thought it was just the kid. What are our options? He can continue the transformation. I can give him even more power. But I don't know if he can handle the dark side of this lighthouse. Or let him fade away? Yes, I could end the binding spell and he'll just disappear. As if he never existed. How can I just let him go? We have to believe in him, or we've gone too far. I don't fucking know, man. There's so many moving pieces. I'm just losing it. I'm losing the connections. It's like scattered in my brain. We've gone too far. We must let the boy. Yeah, we've gone too far.
But how? But he's right there, Keeper. How could I just give up? He was counting on my support. His parents were too.
What the fuck? He should have been with his parents when their ship went under? We must not deny him the chance to live.
All this time, I kept him alive with my spells just because I tried. Tried to convince myself I had to do it. I separated the child from his parents. Well, now I'll give him his freedom.
Dad? Mom? So cold. Are you alright?
Of course not. All this time, I thought I was helping him, fulfilling his parents' last wish. He was all that remained of them, and I let that memory fade. I guess there's no place left for me either. I must go. Farewell, Keeper.
Well. Another one bites the dust. Another one goes, another one goes, another one bites the dust. Na, 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 na. Another one bites the dust. You'll never leave me, right, Grandma Mushroom? Remember when it was a sausage fest and now it's only women and my dog? Good times. Return to the beginning. Synchronous failure in the geomagnetic grid. 13, whatever has arrived. Oh wait, I forgot to take a look at this. Huh. Okay. I don't know if I want to set off the nukes. I feel like whatever's going on with Misty might be the better option. Lighthouse, we're approaching. Please provide course. Alright, you're on the Lightning, call sign PT54B LNK. You don't have anything else, huh? You're going to Sandport. How the fuck do I tell what's a fortification island and what's a... How do I tell? Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay, my bad. Defense islands are Angel's Eye and Devil's Eye. And fortifications are Raven, Blighted Reef, Dead Fang, and Tar Bastion. Anything interesting? Sea is quiet, but the horizon looks oddly murky. Are you doing okay? Seem fine, though the winds sound like it's whispering. He seems normal. So I guess we should get him to one of the islands? Which would be Dead Fang. Dead Fang is that one right there. So we gotta go like up and around. Copy that. Harbor lights visible. Trying to keep an eye out so the horrors don't overwhelm me again. Because that was a lot. That was a lot earlier. Am I kissing sailors again? No, I would never. I did almost steal a guy's wife, though. Hey, Ren, how are you doing? I'm surprised you're still up. That's probably not good. That's probably not good. Sounds like something a sailor kisser would say. How dare you? How dare you? These goddamn tentacles are ruining my goddamn night. I tell you what. I tell you what. These goddamn cultists are getting on my nerves. Like, so many things spawn at once. It's crazy. We see the lighthouse lamp has gone out. Fix the issue quickly. Oh, wait, what? Oh, God. I didn't even notice that. But, how are you doing, Ren? Were you working today? Is that where you just came from? What the fuck was I doing? I'm starting to feel the fatigue. I'm starting to feel it. We're almost there. I'm so close. Come in. This is the Sophia Marine. Why is no one giving me their captain card anymore? All right, draft 15. Do you check out call sign TX9921? Sophia Marine, I guess I actually have to talk to them now. What's the situation on board? All good. How's the journey? The course is steady. Okay. You did work, but you're grinding the glue factory again? Ah. I've been trying. Yeah, I got a run or two in before I started stream. And didn't go well, but that's the usual for me. I've had a really bad string of just getting the worst inheritance, so I'm kind of down bad to getting like some good sparks. Okay, I guess we want to send you to... No, fuck. Dude, fucking go up there. Stop being a bastard.
Stop being a bastard.
Okay. Whoops. No, don't do that. Send you around to Dead Fang. Right? Yeah, that's the safest one for you. Dead Fang. Yeah, your last run today, 1100 stamina special week gave you yet another 1-star guts. Dude, it's so fucking painful. It's so painful. Like, I see people getting amazing inheritance. Like, can I get some of that? It's either that or like I keep getting fucked over with where everything spawns. Like it'll be the summer vacation and nobody's in speed or stamina. It's like, all right, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Last night you came in last in the debut race and called it a night. I usually call it a night when I try to like do a training with like 10% failure, fail it, do another one with 5% failure, fail it. It's like, all right, I'm done. I had it earlier where it was like, if I succeeded, it would have been plus 90 speed and it was like a 15% failure. It's like, all right, this is easy. We take this. Failed, fucking got bad practice or whatever, mood awful. It's like I'm done. So Ren, is this you? Looking cute. The Ocean ALX 753 or 3756. Should talk to you. Everything all right? Seems fine, though the wind sounds like it's whispering. So you seem okay. Like, I don't want to send everybody to Dreadfang, but that's like the closest where everybody is. And, like, nobody's giving me their card anymore either, so I kind of just have to, like, deal with it. Thank you, Lighthouse. We're on our way. Lights of the harbor in sight. Yeah, when I was doing my training for the Taurus Cup, I learned that sometimes the game will just fuck you over, and you just gotta say, all right, what? Dust my hands free of this one and move on. I'm not looking forward to training for the next one. That's like, you need all the stamina. I'm not looking forward to it. Lighthouse, this is urgent. Point us in the right direction. Are you doing okay? The crew's restless. One of the sailors said he heard singing from the water. He's coming from Boston. Michael Reed, R102 Bell. What the fuck is that face? What the fuck? Okay. Draft 23, so they gotta stay in the dark. The other safe islands. Where the fuck did my note go? Oh, there it is. Raven's Island, which is up there. Blighted Reef, which is there. Dead Fang and Tar Bastion. So I gotta get you to Raven's Island. So that's just like, ooh, up. Okay. Boo up. Boo up. Boom. 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 Bedtime. Have fun kissing sailors, you sailor kisser. Yeah, have a good one, Ren. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Do not look at the time. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted.
The great old one is already here, Keeper. The Aurora is reaching its full strength. That means the new world has arrived.
What does it mean?
Accept the great old one. Give your mind to him and you shall be blessed. You will know true happiness just like the rest of us.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I know it's the same time for me, sorta. Yeah.
The day has come, Keeper.
It's time to prove that you're worthy. Cold tentacles hold the box of food just like the courier once did.
Prove you deserve to live. Prove you're worthy of this world.
Can you survive now that the Great One has awakened? Hey, Grandma. Hey, Misty, you got... You know, I don't have anything figured out yet? Alright, alright, alright. Guess I'll eat all my food. Giant tentacles emerging from the water destroyed the anti-aircraft gun and pushed the military into the forest. Huge tentacles go through the forest surrounding the lighthouse. There are some figures near them. I repeat, emergency. Leave immediately. Under no circumstance. A colossal creature with many eyes and tentacles rose from the water above the harbor. The air is tinged with an ominous green glow and the surface of the sea started boiling. City authorities called on residents to evacuate and soldiers to get ready. An order was given to move the military, or the artillery, further back into the city, leaving the docks empty. Citizens were ordered to leave the coastline immediately. May God help us all. go to the beacon for funsies? Glad my dog's doing okay. I can't go in there. Jesus. That's crazy. Yeah. Damn. Normally I'd say that's not my problem, but I think I'm the only one left whose problem it is. Misty, you better come up with that solution or we're cooked. Oh, the military's on the offensive again. The mutants emerged from the water and occupied the village again. Now they are hunting the military. Blood-curdling screams are heard from the forest. The mutants are standing around the lighthouse. They do not move, they just watch, waiting for what I will do. Their eyes are glowing like animals. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Come in, Keeper. We see your light. I'm so glad the lighthouse is still standing. This monster's trying to take over the coast. We're trying to send everyone we can to help. Hang in there, Keeper. Destroy the cultist ships in minefields or shallow waters. Guide civilian ships to Blackfort. Okay. Keeper. It opened its eyes. It seems to be somehow guiding the cultists. You need to disorient the monster with the lighthouse beam. I'll try. We'll try to distract it with suppressive fire. Come on, Keeper. Together we can do this. Come on, doggo. Oh my god. Manually control the lighthouse beam. Select where to direct the beam. Direct the beam at one of the eyes or at the old one's power convergence point. The beam is directed at the great old one's left eye. By focusing the beam, you will blind him. Apply force to focus the beam. The beam hits the great old one's left eye. Seems like someone is at the door. I hope it's not one of the creatures. So, the great old one has arrived. We've come a long way together, Keeper. Soon Blackfoot will be ours, and you won't be able to stop us. The great old one will spread his love to everyone. He will save us all. You didn't come here just to celebrate the great old one's arrival, did you? I need Misty, Keeper. I can't be without her. Give her to me. I'll show her the great old one's will. I'll teach her how to accept it. Nah. No, she'll be with me. I'll make her if I have to. We'll take Blackfort. We'll break the Necronomicon seals on the lighthouse, and then I'll claim her.
and you will die.
Bye. Okay, see ya. Okay. Hmm. Speech, fragmentary, memory, fragmentary. I was part of something greater. Objective, restoration, reconstruction. Architecture of the old world not found. Please, save us. God, what have we awakened? Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Wait, he said, what did we awaken? Is the equipment working? Oh, the ship's holding up though, don't worry. All right. The iceberg MPT-22HL. So I need to guide him to Blackforge. He's got to go the long way. Yeah, he's got to go the long way, man. He's got to go like this. Like that. We just have to hold on just a little while longer. Oh, it got real dark in here. Oh, jeez. Not my painting, you asshole! Stop that! Stop that right now, mister! Keeper.
Keeper, are you there? You must accept the great old one. He opened my eyes, literally, Keeper. When he appeared in the harbor, I realized that this was the new authority. I immediately pledged my allegiance to him. Help us open the eyes of the whole city.
Oh, hey, Misty. Keeper, I think I get it now. We're in some kind of interdimensional junction, and this creature... The Aurora created such a large rift in the dimensions that beings from other realities began to manifest. Hence the mutation in the darkness, the disappearance of people, and paranormal events. These ancient books, they seem like some kind of occult knowledge, but in fact they're a study of this phenomena. Can you close the rift? It seems that only those who can control reality, maybe only this creature itself, can do it. Listen, Keeper, I've spent my whole life trying to understand the incomprehensible, and it seems I have a chance to discover something incredible. I've discovered a method to open passages to other realities. I want to set out to study this anomaly while the rift is still there. I've given up on stopping you people. Aren't you afraid of dying? I found a way to create localized barriers to protect myself. Anyway, the road is waiting. Thank you for everything, Keeper. Farewell. All right. Another friend has left us. All we have left is our dog, Grandma Mushroom, and our prisoner. I always knew how this is how it would go. I always knew. I'll admit, dealing with all the entities like this is getting a little annoying. When so many things get thrown at you at once, it gets a little annoying. When I was little, I had a friend. He told me who to befriend, what to say, where to go. Hold on, cool story. Cool story. Cool story, but I gotta deal with the tentacles. Good lord, it's looking at me. It's going to destroy us. This monster is getting into my head. I can't think straight. Everything's blurry. Is the crew okay? We're going crazy. Hallucinations. I saw my dead wife. I miss my dead wife tales. PRT 936R, Drift 13. I need to get you to black for it, but you can go a normal route. If I send you up like that, whoops, no, don't do that. I can send you up like this. We'll make it. We'll survive. Uh-huh. Keeper! What are you doing? Oh, what you're doing, it's working. The monster loses focus when you use the light. You need to disorient the monster with the lighthouse beam. We'll try to distract it with suppressive fire again. Hi, doggy. I pet the doggy. All right, let's focus the beam at its eyeball again. And someone's at the door. I wonder if it's the village elder who's my bestest friend and totally doesn't hate me at this point. Or maybe it's Jackie come back for his girlfriend who already left. Keeper! I'm from Lieutenant Walby. Those tentacles tore our boat in half. All he managed to do was send a sequence of commands to me. Maybe you should come into the lighthouse? Wait, no, hold on. So I can activate the nuclear warheads with this? I have no idea, I'm just a soldier. Damn, I hope this works. We don't stand a chance. Want to come in? No way, I'm getting as far away from here as I can. Those bombs go off, I'd rather be far, far away. Guess this is it. Bleh. Guess this is it, Keeper. It's all up to you now. Boy, oh boy. 357 Alpha 357. Okay, so we want to do... Oh, radio. Do we want to do the nuke or do we believe in Misty? Experimental control system for USS Ares. Enter command control. Oh wait, hold on. Oh god! Oh, why is everything falling apart all the time? This place is a fucking mess. The power went out. I'm not dealing with the fucking paintings anymore, man. The paintings can fuck off. Okay. Where's those commands that we found? Oh, we gotta fix the lighthouse lamp. I like the little eyeballs that keep like popping up and like stalking us. It's pretty fun. Activate voice control. 357 Alpha 57. Activate emergency control. Back. 357 Alpha 57. That was it, right? I'm gonna end this whole fucking thing right now with this goddamn nuke. Lighthouse, please, anyone help us. I keep forgetting to talk to them. Any injuries? It's hard to bear. This is creature, it's everywhere. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta turn the light off, get rid of that, turn it back on. Turn this off. Is there any crap on anything? Nope. Okay. Turn this off. Nothing here. Okay. God have mercy, let me survive this day. Okay, you're on the wind. I gotta bring you along. Oh no, you can go the same way as the other guys. You can go like Let me bring that back a little bit so you're like that, stay out of the minefield. Full speed ahead. Oh boy. Another ship is waiting for my signal, of course. This official emergency message from the Ministry of Internal Affairs in there. Outbreaks of violence reported in major cities. Law enforcement is fighting terrorist groups. Stay indoors. Situation is under control. That's a lie.
Praise the great old one! Accept him! Look him in the eyes!
You know, I kind of miss the great old one from Don't Look Outside. That guy was really chill. Please help, quickly. Is the vessel okay? Is everyone alive? We're going crazy. Mm-hmm. Call sign checks out. Okay. I may as well send you up this way. Okay. Heading in with your coordinates, Lighthouse. Alright, let's get rid of some of the smeg on our walls. Anything in the dark that I gotta care about? Yeah, there is. Keeper! We've bought enough time. The evacuation is nearly complete. Disorient the monster one more time! Alright. I'm surprised he just hasn't, like, smacked us with his big old tentacle. The beam hits the Great One's central eye. Someone's at the door. I wonder who it is, doggy. Who do you think it is? Oh, hi. It's been a hot minute, village elder. Hi there.
This is the Yen Keeper. Won't be able to resist the darkness for long. He's twisted the old Keeper and it'll consume you too. You've used its power all this time to protect the city from us. Go to the basement, dispel the barrier, give us the Necronomicon and we will spare you.
Nah, see you later, dude.
Nah.
Oh, I have to go down to the basement.
Daddy, you finally reached the end. You just need to take one last step.
Should I dispel the barrier?
There's no other way. If you want to get out, you must let go of darkness and its power. You need to free yourself. You have to escape the trap of darkness.
Maybe I should just leave things as they are?
They've already started sealing you. They'll do the same thing they did to the old keeper. You'll be trapped and you won't be able to do anything about it. What the fuck is... Okay.
Keeper, you have come. I've been waiting for you. Touch the Necronomicon. Do what must be done.
Let go of the darkness, banishing it from the lighthouse, or I want to ask the darkness for one last wish.
Who are you willing to sacrifice for your wish? Must be a significant sacrifice.
The city, the old keeper, or myself.
You want to appear selfless, but use dark powers. So be it. The sacrifice is chosen. Name your wish and darkness will take care of the rest.
I want this monster to disappear. I want my family to be alive. Or bring back the old world, bring everything back to the way it was. Like, these two seem the same, but I guess the monster doesn't disappear.
You want to save the world at the cost of your own life. Aren't you curious to see what will turn into after all that? Are you sure about you
wish?
or the sacrifice will be severe?
I'm sure.
So be it. Behold the power of true knowledge. I accept your sacrifice and grant you a wish.
Did I do it? Daddy, you finally made it to the end. Why did you destroy yourself? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? You allowed evil to get at what it so desperately wanted. You allowed evil to grant your wish. At least you finally let us go. It's a pity you won't be able to see the dawn of a new world. Goodbye, darling. I love you, Daddy. The military and Black Fort residents drove the cultists out of Outsmith. The lighthouse is safe, but for how long? I love how I still have my tinfoil hat. Succumbing to the temptation of darkness, the Keeper made a sacrifice to the ancient evil. But the price was too high, the darkness achieved what it wanted, becoming stronger than the Great Old One. Upon granting the Keeper's wish, the Necronomicon escaped the control of the Old Keeper and the followers of the Great Old One. The seals holding the forbidden knowledge in this reality were broken and the darkness was set free. Taking advantage of the opportunity, the military led civilians out of Black Fort deeper inland. Not everyone survived the difficult journey through the woods, distorted by darkness. However, they are now far from the horrors lurking in the depths of the sea. Upon fulfilling the Keeper's wish, the darkness completely consumed him. His consciousness merged with the memories and wishes of his other victims. He would remain in an endless cycle of suffering and pain until the end of time. Fulfilling the Keeper's wish, the darkness enveloped the terrible monster and it disappeared. Without it, the transformation could not be completed and the aurora began to fade. The world has changed, but without the Great Old One, the fabric of reality gradually began to repair. My fucking statue's in the way of the credits. God damn it. All right. Pyrrhic ending, it seemed. Yeah, the route we went down, honestly, I didn't see any other way of us getting out. And like, it made sense to me, like our family was dead. We had already given up. We'd just forgotten. So I figured this was the best way for us to go out. Like, I was sitting there trying to decide. I was like, I think everything else, like Misty and the nuke, I think they wouldn't have worked. And that's why nothing had happened with them, because they didn't work. So I think that's all we had left to do. But no, I liked that game. I would love to see if, like, what other endings you could get. Like, if you just completely deny the entity, the darkness, what would happen. But yeah, maybe give the game a try yourself, see what happens. I'd love to know. But yeah, it is late. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for this. 6 hours. Fuck, man. Fucking. Wow. No, that was a great game. What? Oh, it sent me back to this day. No, I'm good. I'm good. Join the stream thinking it would be another 3-hour stream. Yeah, right? Yeah, no, sometimes it gets me. Sometimes it gets you like that. But I don't know, I don't think we did too badly. Definitely fucked some things up. But you know what? We had fun along the way. We did the best we could. And in Eldritch end of the world like that, that's all you can really do. All right. Okay. Where is my music? There it is. Alrighty. If you want to get a different ending, you have that autosave. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with what we got. Like, the world was technically saved, but, you know, there's still horrors out there. Like, I think in an Eldritch horror situation like that, you're not getting a happy ending. Thank you. Thank you for that. But, yeah, again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Everyone on YouTube as well. Thank you guys. I saw a couple people lurking over there. Fuck off. Fuck off. I shower Cthulhu with coconut cream pies. No, I'm gonna be off tomorrow. I guess technically today. I'm gonna be off today. I'm gonna try and be back for Sunday, but I think Sunday is D&D, so I might be back later in the day. So if I do stream, it'll be around like 8 or 9 my time. Yeah, 8 or 9 later in the day. I'll let you guys know if I'm back earlier, but that's the plan as of right now. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye! Remember to not give into the darkness. All right.